We got coffee. Oh, I'm definitely, as usual, a sleepy boy. We are here. We're live. We're ready for more Soldiers. We made okay progress yesterday. Okay progress, I guess. I think the game said we're like 76% of the way through, which is not bad, you know. I mean, we're making our way. I don't know if we're at the final dungeon or not. It's kind of hard to tell, you know. Like, we're at 76%, so there's still, to me, there's like an entire quarter to go. Now, that is in regard to, like, your biggest chunks of, like, completion are always going to be, like, story-oriented stuff. But some games have a ton of, like, side content and include collectibles and all that in there, so we'd have to see. There could be, like, 2 more big-ass dungeons that we have to go through, you know? Good morning, Ebony. How are you? How are you? But yeah, we are at 76%. We spent the entire day yesterday in the Fire Temple. The entire day. That dungeon was huge. Huge. Good morning, Darby. How are you? I blocked someone else. I learned you get unfollowed. They also unfollow you as well. You was it like a accident that you blocked somebody? Or was it on purpose? Yeah, we spent an entire day in a dungeon yesterday. Blocking is the ultimate go away. I will block Darby. No, I'm not gonna block Darby. I'm tired. I'm tired. Very tired. I'm a cry. I'm not gonna block Darby. I don't want you to go away. I like how the second jump I did was I didn't have a double jump. You blocked him by accident? How you be blocking all these people by accident? How you be blocking all these people by accident? All right, we did that yesterday. We have to go through this area. We have to get some, so what we're doing here, we have some side quest stuff we need to do. We have to get Vamana technology, but we also have to fight Jokey the Mad. So we got to go through here again. A block laying on my telephone. I guess you're not allowed to lay on your telephone. It's a bad idea. Don't pass out on your telephone. I blocked 3 people on purpose though. Oh, okay. That's nice. It's like butt dialing, but with blocking. Butt blocking. It's called butt block. You gotta block with your butt. Is a butt defense. You gotta defend with your rectum. Rectum block. Rectal block. Ah, you piece of shit. I don't told you do that. I have a few more things to do chores wise, then I can reward myself with a coffee, a game of Fortnite, and sleep. What are you doing in Fortnite? Just getting levels? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's a lot of danger. What's up, Flip? I did see that, and yeah, grinding to get 200 in 2 weeks before the pass ends. The pass? Oh, you have like a season pass thing. Yeah, season pass. How you like my breakfast? I told you. I literally told you. You want me to say it again? I literally told you. It looked good. Not something you'd have. I was talking to Dar. It says, how did you like it cereal? Not how did you like it Darby? I saw the sentence just right now. I can read. I have eyes that do that. In case you didn't know. I don't need that. Well, look what we have here. I made my way back to the beginning accidentally. Be right back. I understand. I think you can eat anything. Well, the French toast. I think she could eat everything else. I think it's just the French toast because of the wafers. What's the word that people can't eat from? I don't remember. It's the gluten, that's it. Yeah, the gluten. The gluten. The gluten. Booty McBooty. Bits of glue. Home fries. Home fries are alright. It's just home fries are just like a fancy name for hash browns. Okay, but like if you jump on a wall, you should slide. Yeah, it's just cut up potatoes. Chopped up real potatoes. Oh, there was a thing there. I didn't even see that. Is not like hash browns. I have heard people use home fries interchangeably with hash brown before. Like quite a bit. Whoa, where did that come from? Whether they're right or wrong, but I've heard people use home fries interchangeably. People call a lot of different things with potatoes for breakfast hash brown. I don't even know what a hash brown's supposed to be because I've had like 18 different kinds of hash browns. I literally don't know what exactly a hash brown's supposed to be. I've had McDonald's hash browns. That's about it. We don't say macaws in the States. Okay. We say Mickey D's or McDonald's. Macaws doesn't even make sense. You know, it's very confusing. Just beat the flies swarming around me to get to chat early. What's up? What's up, Bart? There's a lot of different forms of hash browns too. That's the thing. Like every time I've ever seen potatoes at a breakfast, it almost always is called hash browns, no matter what it is. We were having a good day too. So now it's bad, very bad. I didn't do it though, right? It wasn't me. It couldn't be little old me. What could I have done? Where am I? Right there. Perfect. You, and now I leave. What? Thinly sliced potatoes, anything thicker than that isn't hash browns. I've had what you had, Ebony. Those like diced tomato, those chopped, I don't know what you call it, cubed potato bits, and they've been fried up, and I've been told that that was a hash brown. I mean, like I said, just about like every form that you could put a potato other than a fucking baked potato, I've been told it's a hash brown. Those shredded potatoes fried up hash browns? Yeah. I've literally bought packages of food that said that those were hash browns. Like, I actually, because of what I've seen, I have no idea what exactly a hash brown is, because I have seen like 20 different kinds of hash browns. I don't think I actually know what a real hash brown is supposed to be. I don't think anyone knows what a real hash brown is supposed to be. I bet you if you ask 10 people, most of them are going to give you a different answer. I guarantee you. Because so many different products label things as hash browns that like I said, I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Give me a second here. It also means any pan-fried potato. Yeah, that's what I've largely been that's largely what I've been told is a hash brown, is that they're In Sweden, the cute potato thing is called pit ipana. All right. Yeah, there was, so Bart, there was something goofy going on with PayPal. I hadn't checked it in a few days and I had to, like, I don't know, verify something. So it should be good now. I forgot to do that yesterday. I saw your name and I went, oh, there we go. I don't know. It should be good now. I meant to do it when I got off stream and I get so easily distracted from things. Should be. Huh. Alright, I got distracted by internet things. Don't look at stuff on internet now. We are on the internet. Alright. What all did I miss though? You all talking about lots of things. Hash browns. Oh, Jesus, dude.
Test.
That's a hell of a test, Bart. That's a hell of a test. Thanks so much for $50, man. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you. That was wildly unexpected. wildly unexpected. I didn't expect you to do anything, to be honest. Wow, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. I don't have a clue what hash browns. Let's look up and see what hash browns actually are. What are they defined as? We'll Google together. We'll Google together. Hash browns? Hash browns? We'll Google together. Yeah, look at that. Let's just go to the images. Look at how many different kinds of hash browns you see in here. There's the shredded kind. There's like the McDonald's variety. There's patties. Where's the little ball ones? Little ball ones. Some home fries, McDonald's hash browns, yet another form, yeah. You could probably call them hash browns, almost a meaningless word nowadays. A hamburger is a hash brown, and what it is. In Sweden, cute potato thing is called eating on it. Potato pancake thing is called ragno. Looks like some sort of yeah. Thinly sliced pan fried. Use different names for each thing. Just called hash brown. Yeah. Probably originally meant what people meant by it. Shredded and pan fried. Yeah, I think so. Randy and others meant by that word. What happened? I appreciate the streams. You're welcome, dude. Tried something yesterday, it didn't work. That's all, no worries. That usually means like a wireless stuff fry. There, now no one can hear it. That's still really... Oh, shit! I see what happened. OBS turned it up. OBS cranked. OBS, why? What happened? Can I undo it? Redo volume. Undo volume. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's good for me. I looked at OBS and it was like through the roof. I must have hit something accidentally. Is it okay? Is it okay now? Oh, it went way up on the sharing scene. Yeah, you're right. It was the sharing scene that it was like cranked up on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that I switched scenes. Yeah, this doesn't seem to show any of like the cubed potatoes under images. I was kind of hoping that that's what they would do. I've seen so many different things called hash browns in my life, but yeah, this mainly seems to just show like the shredded stuff. That's what I thought hash browns was. It was just like the shredded shit and like however form you wanted to put it into, whether it's just like flat or a, you know, a patty or a cube or, you know, whatever these are. As long as it's shredded, that's all that it is. Pit E, Anna, is it E? Yeah, see, I've seen stuff like this be called hash browns, where it's like diced up like that, chopped up like that. I've seen that before. I would eat that. That looks good. What's in it? I don't care. It looks delicious. They got beets. Get those beets out of there. Cubed ones hash browns. Yeah. Oh, it's pork and potatoes. Oh, okay. An onion. Lingonberry with it and fried egg. I don't mind lingonberry. It's pretty tasty. This looks good though. Whatever they got going here, I would eat the shit out of this. Open image. Where's open image in new tab? There we go. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. I'd eat the hell out of that. I don't know what's happening here. It's got some leafy greens in it too. Is that cauliflower? I see the meat. The meat's like right in there and there. It also looks like it's got like some pepper in it. That looks good. I'd eat this. I've had the same stuff in the US minus the lingonberry. Looks like arugula. It kind of does look like arugula, doesn't it? It does look like arugula. Arugula's good. I like a good leafy green. That looks tasty as hell. I would eat the crap out of that. I would eat the crap out of that. That looked gorgeous. That's mouth-wateringly good. Put it in my mouth. Now, please. Okay, but now the music's super quiet over here. Okay. Yeah. Is that better? I don't know what it was at in the other scene. What was it? All right, let's go back to the other scene. Where's that? Here. There. That was at 10-2. Too loud. And maybe right here. Is this all right? Or should it go down more? Is this okay? I adjusted it over there, and then I had it adjusted here. Sounds okay? All right. I polished my French toast. You polished? How did you polish it? What did you polish it with? All right, let's find right there. That's where we want to go. So let me go to the save, and we'll travel. You know what? Let's go there. Polished off. Oh, okay. One more down. What's one more down? Been thinking, what if the being the inhabitants of this world seek is in some way connected to these parasites? It is. Okay, I'm not there. I thought the enemy would be here. What's one more down, Darby? What's down? All right, this one. That's save right there. Fast travel. No, I don't believe it was you. And stuff looks really good. I just ate. I mean, I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast because I'm lazy in the morning and I'm always late. So I'm like panicking, getting ready. So I just eat a bowl of cereal. Some golden grams this morning. Some delicious mouthy mouth golden grams. Some mouth insertable golden grams. Do you guys also insert golden grams into your mouths? Or is that just like a me thing? Oh, I did not realize that was gonna do that. I do be enjoying the golden grams. All right, down and to the left here. Stupid rat. It got way less dark. Well, we're in a different area now. This isn't the volcano area. This is the spaceship area? And the spaceship area isn't as apparently menacing as the other one. No more dark caves or burnt up people for now. We can get them back, don't worry. All is not lost. Oh. They didn't want me doing that? I mean, there is an out there. Alright. There's a ladder over there. That guy's got a laser beam. Good too. It was just for money. I jumped. It was not good enough. All right. You know what? Fuck you. How? What? Rude game. I should have just immediately transformed back from Blob. Blob takes more damage than Little Girl. And by Little Girl, I mean Man-Made. The Man-Made. I don't know why, but I think of us as a girl. I feel like girl in this game. What can I say? This game makes me feel like a pretty lady, and no one can take that away from me. Ow! Ow. I think this leads like out of the ship. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that. At least quite yet. Bus on these lights. Light bus. Vial of invisibility, very vile. The most vile. Alright, we get electricity here. Aha! Aha! Oh, and it's gonna bring me back around so that I can be Blobby again. We can now be once again the great and wonderful Blob. There's this really cute game. My older sister bought it for the Nintendo. It's called Boy and His Blob. It's a very confusing game. I gotta beat that game at some point. I never beat it as a kid. It's a puzzle game, and it didn't make sense to young Serial's stupid brain as a child. It's very confusing. But you feed the blob jelly beans. It's super duper cute. Very, very cute and lots of fun. They remade it, I don't know, back in like the 20-teens, early 20-teens or something like that. And that one is also a wonderfully awesome, cute, and delightful game. Oh, I have a choice here. I can push the block, or I could grab the chest. I guess we're gonna have to do one or the other. I didn't have to transform. Carve the air itself with these claws, surrounding yourself with a sharp slash move. I did not actually have to do that. I did not have to, that was stupid. I could have opened the chest without transforming back. That was dumb. And you're a blob and you feed him jelly beans and he turns into different things. So like he'll turn into like a ladder or a trampoline or a rocket, you know, any number of things. It's really cool to help like the boy maneuver through the environment. I ran it as a kid, had no idea what the fuck to do, so I returned it. No one did. Even with the instruction manual, that game was insanely confusing. Like I had no idea what to do in that game. I don't think we ever, the first set of levels is like a cave. I gotta do it again. I don't think we ever made it past the cave. Like you like the game has like a tutorial level to kind of show you what the blob does, and then you're just on your own. And I literally had no idea how to play that game as a kid. I loved just wandering around feeding the blob jelly beans. Like I was just like, okay, at least it's cute. I thought that was a lot of fun. I was just like, I guess this is the entire game. I had no idea that there was like actual. How often do you think kids are stupid, can't figure something out, and then they think this is the game, like Metal Gear? I didn't know that there were any levels in Metal Gear other than the first level. I was just like, oh, I guess this is just the game here. I was just like, oh, okay, we just wander around and, you know, we try to be stealthy and like hide in trucks and stuff. That's it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? That seems ultra violent. I got an NES at 4 in '89. Tons of them were beyond cryptic. I was just learning to read. I think that's when we got ours too. Like, I don't know how that's possible. Did you see where on the platform I jumped from? And the game's just like, no double jump for you? This is weird. No double jump. That's gonna get me into trouble, man. Oh, we should heal. I don't have a lot of health. I mean, a lot of Nintendo games were cryptic. Just a lot of them were insanely cryptic. Do-do-do-do-do. What? What? There's something I need to do here? There's clearly something in here I have to do. Like it's giving me like the failure sound. They're all far enough away that, like, there's no way that they'd connect. Remember being so excited for the first Ninja Turtles game on NES when I got mine? Even that got cryptic. I didn't know what to do in that game. That game was very confusing. I did all the things, now have coffee, toast, and Fortnite's loading. Nice. Good luck with loading Fortnite. Yeah, that you have to be a certain height on the wall to be able to wall slide, and it's not like Mega Man where you just need a pixel. At the edge of the wall, it's like an entire like block. So I can't just like, oh okay, I'll just wall jump off this. I can't do that here. There's a timer. It's ticking down. I think you have to destroy all the crystals in here before time runs out. But I don't have a way to do that. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, nothing else energizes the crystals either. Broke my bracelet. The chain broke. Is it something you can fix, Darby? I'm sorry that your bracelet broke. That's disappointing. A jump ring? What's a jump ring? I'm unfamiliar with bracelet technology. Okay! Thank you. A round link that can be added to join things. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anything else down there. Funny though. Yeah, I don't know what to do in that room, but it's telling me I'm failing, so whatever it is. Oh, maybe I have an item? Do we have something that does electricity damage? Which one of my sub-weapons does electricity damage? Yeah, we might be able to do it that way. I didn't think about that. Accessories, weapons. Flash bomb, sand mortar, electrical essence. Maybe the ionic nail, the Robachi. Okay, let's go to Pacha. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, who's that? Okay. No, stop using it. Okay. Ow. Weapons and ammo. Your bombs and other secondary weapons consume. I got a... But something like that, right? That's what I need to do, is something like that. I need to throw like a bunch of weapons in there. Where can I buy shit back? is not the game that needs to go down, is the effects. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna save before we do this time. That way if I screw up, we could just reload. Where is it? To the left? The speakers were at the front of the room, now they're back. Okay. Okay. Did not work. If there was a way... Oh, maybe if I'm in the middle. Maybe if I'm in the middle of the room. I was doing it from the edges, but maybe if I do it from the middle... That might be the trick. That might be the trick. Okay. Oh, I don't know that I have the height. Whatever. Maybe. Okay, I didn't have my electricity equipped. Okay, neither of those went to the spot that they were supposed to. Let's go! All right. Yeah. Middle of the room, baby. Yeah. 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 Easy baby game. All right. I was thinking, like, how in the world can I do this? I don't have the ability to, like, spam and fill the room. But we did. There's still 6 treasure chests. Well, I went there yesterday. We went up there yesterday. I guess the only real option is to just go looking around. Like, we just did this area. There's still 12% of the map left undiscovered, so there is another area that we can get to that I don't know about. There is another area. I guess we should just go look around. We're looking for vents that our little blob buddy can go through, I think. I think that's the big thing that we're on the lookout for. Meow. Ow. Double ow. Okay, this is where the chamber jammy was. Got it. Double got it. You know what? Forget you, game. Be like that. And we still need all those Vamana crystals on top of everything, so I guess there's that too. We still need to beat up a bunch of enemies and get their goodies. And we're looking for a bad guy. Oops. I shot I shot my load. Get some of my magic bits back. That's not bad. I think things in here are more like fire. The claw them. I think that's fire. This should be the end of the level, right? Climb up. Yeah. That's the end. We'll go heal anyways. Recover some things. Save so we don't have to do that again, just in case. We don't have to repeat past mistakes. Again. And again. And again. And again. Hey Kane. Prince, hey Kane. Alright, yeah. You just keep looking. Keep your eyes peeled. Peel them good. We are pro eye peeling here. Wait, this is all just like a dead end area. That's good. It'll allow us some sexy exploration. As I was saying, sexy exploration. Oh, yeah. Very nice of you to drop in. Aha, aha. I'm alive. The game cheated. You all saw it. On what planet did it going down hurt me? It went down. Not up. Down. Down. Down hurt me. That's loud. I don't know why those are so loud, but they are. Let's stay away from them. Thank you for jumping. I don't know. Every time I see one of those panel doors, it looks like it's like something we could potentially go through, but I guess not. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Some can, some can't. Exploro the shippo again. Fortunately, it should go way quicker this time. Fucking rat, stop! My man was like, every time I was trying to hit him was doing a slide step. What a turd. Thank you for the paralysis. Oh, ow! Okay, I didn't know what was happening there. That was deadly and devious and disruptive. All right, well, we'll have to go around there. I have some terrible news, though. I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream and some music real quick. My bad. My bad. I will be back post haste. How is this happening? I'm hitting buttons and things are happening that shouldn't be happening. All right. Sorry about this. I will be back in just like a minute or two. Here is hopefully some music. Okay, good. Very good. I'll be back in a minute or two. Stick around. It won't be long.
but we're all alright. Take your losses in your stride. So step on up to the plate. And if you fall, get up right, rise up in it. That's your fate. Step on up to the plate. It's your last chance now. It's time to make history today. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Can't remember the smile that you gave it to me. I had a way to tell you to walk away. Still sorrow keeps untying me, but my soul wants to get free. Let my heart loose from my chain. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune played all day, with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Sorry about that. I'm back. All right. So I was trying to decide what way we should go here to keep our exploration going. That guy will be down here in no time. Alright, nothing seemingly over here. We have to look at the ground too. I was looking at the walls, but the ground can also have the... Oh boy. The ground can also have grates. We're looking for anything that looks like a grate, whether on the wall or on the ground. Also, these guys. These bird folk. I couldn't tell what they were initially. I didn't know that they were birds. I did not know that they was bird. Friendly fowl. They aren't friendly fowl. They're evil fowl. How many do we have? 8. We need 12 more of those gears. We're also looking for a... Alright, that completes that. I don't know, man. I've gone through all of that, but I haven't been up there, I guess. We're also looking for a mini boss. Somewhere in here there's an enemy we gotta beat up real good, like. So not only are we looking for like grates and stuff to enter upon, we're also looking for second. What? Minute? Oh, you got second. Oh, congratulations, Darby. Way to go. Good for you. I know those kinds of things are very difficult for you. Good job, Dave. Second's good. Don't congratulate me at second. Ah, I'm a failure. Yes, you are quite the failure. Do better. Well, second's good. Second's good. Second's something to be proud of. You made it all the way to the end. You made it all the way to the end. They had gold, I only had purple. Oh, weapons. Well, what's really important is your aiming. Second could be good or bad if there are only 2 participants, and if you're second, then you're dead last. But second out of 1,000 is great, out of 99. Like if you're second in a duel with pistols, well, you're dead. Yeah. And Darby was second out of 99. It was pretty good. That's pretty good. That's nothing to sliz out, chat. Slizzy slouch. The old slizzy slouch. The slouch sliz. Don't know. That's how it ends, though. Me and one other, and they got more shots in. Yeah, next time you just got to get in more shots. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Next time, do better. Less failure, more winning, Darby. It's very important. I'm focusing on the quest to get levels. That's what I also tell myself when I lose. Well, I'm just focusing on the quest to get levels. And then to myself, I'm secretly like, why are you such a loser? You're doing great, Darby. Second's good. It's better than I do. I get like last. Like, I'll walk up to someone and I try to shake their hand and they shoot me. And I'm like, wait, what? No. I thought I was going to be your friend. Just wanted a friend. I'm a terrible person. Oh, good. Yes, we all know this. You're not a terrible person. Someone's fishing. Darby wants compliments. What kind of compliments do you want, Darby? So if I jump down the hole, she wants you to say macaws correctly. I don't know how to say it. Macaw. I'm also not good at fishing. Lol, yes. Actually, that make me happy. Rage! Look, I did it the best I could, alright? Don't blame me. I'm American. I'm stupid. Goodness. But I'm charming, so I get forgiven. Right? Nods head, very good. American English is the only correct English. We all know this, right? I mean, yeah. It's true, though. Our English is actually more correct than British English, which is factual. Like, genuinely factual. The British abandoned their language. Do you know that the British accent is actually of the bougie class? The bougie British wanted to separate themselves from other like lower class English, so they started to talk with a little more proper etiquette, and it actually trickled down to the poorer people. So it started out as like this kind of like cultural separation, but then, you know, the poorer people found out what the rich people were doing, so they emulated them. So then everybody started to have the more classical British accent. Now, granted, there's a ton of different accents nowadays, but that's how it started. So actually, the English had something closer to how we speak as Americans. Not exactly. We've turned it into something else entirely too. It's evolved as well. But American English accent's actually more closer to what the traditional British accent actually was, because the way the British speak now is actually bougie talk. So you could just look at British people when they go, Americanization is fucking stupid, and you go, you're just bougie. You're just bougie. Color, center, behavior, and all that are wrong. Now, that's not actually true. Those are... Benjamin Franklin actually did that. For whatever reason, he thought it was a smarter idea to kind of like have like separation and truncate words. So he took out the U from like armor and color and a bunch of different things. So it was actually Ben Franklin's fault, the reason why that there's like different spellings. Aluminum, taking out the I don't understand that one. That's like a thing. I used to rage bait my British friend and correct all his spelling in a system we used all the time without telling him. That's funny. He was a good man. I mean, he did have massive orgies too. Good for him. I enjoy having my massive orgies. If you're gonna have an orgy, it might as well be massive. There's no point in having a small orgy. Like, is that even an orgy, or is that just like a tiny get-together amongst a few sexually aroused friends? Can you have... It's a one-person orgy. Obviously, you can have that. Okay. Would you like to jump off rather than fall? I think an orgy requires at least 5 participants. Oh, okay, well, there was nothing there to catch me. Twice. Four people or more? No, you just got 2 couples, you know? You've got your menage a trois, and then it just goes orgy. I think you need like 5 participants. It doesn't matter what sex anybody is, you just need 5 participants. Aluminum or tinfoil, but I like ab. It's fun. I didn't know. Also, have I been paying attention to the walls and such? I hope so. I'm not going back through that, I'll tell you that. Isn't a threesome an orgy? I mean, I guess anything with more than one person could be considered an orgy. I certainly wouldn't consider it that, but I guess it could be. I mean, if that's the case, then I've been in a lot more orgies than I realized. They're a maximum size? What are Diddy parties? Mega orgies? No, I don't think that there's a maximum size to an orgy. Caligula used to have like nationwide orgies. You just have hundreds of people participating in a nasty, sloppy body juice. Serial's a sex expert. I know a thing or two. But not really. I just read too much 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, didn't I start like down somewhere here? You dated a sex therapist? I've not dated anyone named sex therapist. Oh, yeah, it looks like there's something above that. All right, let's go over there. Okay. So there should be no reason I should grab that, right? Because that's just the wall, unless this game's broken, which it is, but... Okay, that could be like an exit hole. Let's try. Oh, can I get Blobby up there? That might be too far. I don't think Blobby can get all the way up there. Yeah, look at that. I can't get up there. Even with like... It looks like you can make it, but you can't. Maybe if I go all the way around? No, that looks like wall jumping. Blobby can't wall jump. There's no other water thing there either. Could just be a bad thing. If Caligula had they weren't that big. They were just huge. Imagine how many people walking around today have some ancestor that was an orgy baby. They weren't that big, but he had huge orgies. Like he was all about the sexy orgies. I was exaggerating for sure. Yeah, there's no way I could get the blob in there. Like this is just like slightly out of reach, and then this is even higher. I can't get him up there. And there's no way to like wrap around from the other side either. I'm sure there are plenty of people that were born because of orgy. Lots of people. Lots and lots of people. I mean, Puffy was definitely not the first person to ever have a sex party, you know? And he definitely won't be the last. My oldest daughter was a birthday present. That's nice. That's a good birthday present. You get to tell your daughter she's your favorite present. That's nice. That's nice. Hopefully she never figures out what that means. Don't tell her that. As a child, it's cute. As an adult, it's weird and creepy. Ew, Mom! Oh, but I can't go up there, so it doesn't matter. Even if there is something above it, there's no uppies for me. Okay, so I went pretty much all through this entire area and we didn't see anything extra. Oh, I went through all that. And this. So now we have to go through this area. Look for the extras wherever they may be. I mean, there's a bunch of space over there too. I haven't seen like anything helpful. Oh. She actually was me giving my baby daddy a present. She was born on January 22nd and could be mine too. Alright, that looks like a dead end over there, sort of, so let's go over there. Keep eye out for things. Oh, that one, this one. Cyril's thinking of a joke he won't say. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Some things are for sharing, some things aren't. I wasn't thinking of anything. I was thinking of where the fuck are these hidden places. Ninth and I'm done for the day. Eminem killed me. Fuck Eminem. All my homies hate Eminem. Four kills and 46% accuracy. That sounds pretty good. He had gloves to fly. You can fly? They fly now? Why didn't you have gloves to fly? I usually have 11 accuracy. That's not good. Darby is the epitome of spray and pray. They do. I don't like the gloves. Oh. Well, it sounds like you lose if you find gloves then. You need to find the joy of gloves, Darby. Glove joy. Damn it! The joy of the glove. I try, okay? You need to try harder. Try harder. Not less try. More try. You're doing great. That's what I meant to say. I'm so sorry. You're doing great. I misspoke. I got confused. Little washy robot. Oh, look, there's something here. Okay. I gotta push like a block down here. All right, we got something. This is good. Let's learn. Well, he's dropping wheels and stuff. That's good. Oh! Bad rat. Oh, look at him run. Stupid running rat. Activate. Activate. Oh, okay, I'm like reversing things. Okay. How does that help me? Does it help? That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, keep looking. Use your eyes. They're tired. You're tired. Understandable. What would you do here? Look at this. He's got a rat thing. Okay, let's try the rat thing. I probably already did it once, but let's do it anyway. Rat. Fish the rat. I have not done that. I don't know how I would get up. Oh, I do know how I would get up there. I'm a genius.
Oh my god! Trampoline! Trampoline!
Soldier lol, that is not even how you spell solder BTW. By the way, LMFAO, laughed my unicorn as of.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Starpy, thank you so much for 57 months. Holy shit, dude. That's a really long time. It's a really long time. I genuinely appreciate that. That's almost 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. That's almost 57 years. 5-7. That's the new 6-7. The other young kids, they don't know about it. Thank you so much, man. I'm 57-month gay out of closet. That's amazing. That's amazing. And on a 45-month streak. I really appreciate that, man. How are you doing? How was I lurked for a good while you were playing. I was working out while you were playing Signalis. How are you liking that, man? How are you liking that? How is Signalis treating? Oh, hey, Darby, would you shout out Starpy for me? I'd appreciate that. You guys should definitely follow Starpy. He's a lot of fun. At least check him out, you know? It's going well. You already know how I feel about reading a bunch in horror games. Yeah, it's not quite visual novel level, but there's a lot of reading in Signalis. Signalis is very, very, very much like you get like a lot of lore and stuff through reading in Signalis, no doubt. I enjoyed that, you know, just it gave more to the game, but I get it. Sitting around and reading is not playing a game. Is not, and I totally understand that. What was it? One of the last games I played was called Asterigos. It was an action RPG, and I read close to 300 documents in that game, and they weren't short, and they weren't short at all. A lot of what's in Signalis is definitely like flavor text. It adds to the world and the universe, so you know what's happening on the space station, mine, whatever that place is. And you kind of find out, I guess, like some background between like the characters here and there sprinkled in. But a lot of it is just like flavor text. The bad thing is that there's a lot of, every once in a while, there'll be like puzzle oriented stuff strewn into that shit, and so like quickly like glossing over it's pretty good, but you don't want to miss out on some puzzle stuff, because I actually watched somebody, they were like, oh, I'm not fucking reading this, and they were getting like infuriated at the game that they couldn't figure out puzzles, and I was just sitting there, I was like, I mean, you chose not to read. Like, that's not anyone's fault but your own. I have double vision, so reading can be inconvenient sometimes, which makes it worse for you. I got you. Seems like they have red text for prominent clues. For the most part, they do try to help out. I could have swore... I haven't played Signalis since it came out, and the inventory management is probably the one thing that drove me the most nuts in that. You have like 5 inventory spots, but then they're like, here's 17 key items. And it's like, what do I bring with me? I almost always just carried one weapon, and I ran from like 90% of things. Like I avoided so much fighting, and that may be like your biggest help. I don't know if you realize this, and I know you don't mind too much spoilers stuff, at least like not story oriented things. If you walk, you can kind of sneak by the enemies. So instead of like sprinting into a room, if they haven't noticed you, you can kind of just like walk by enemies. I didn't know if you had seen that or not. So it helps with like conserving ammo in some rooms. I mean, sometimes enemies just like crawl out of the ground and spot you, but walking will do you like a big favor. It's like stealth, you know? She just moves slower, and then whatever the zombie robot creatures don't notice you as much. There was a poster that was like, if you run in the classrooms, we'll hear you. I didn't connect that to the enemies in the same room. I'm not sure if that was meant to be a hint. It might have been. But yeah, I mean, that goes a long way. Knowing that you can just kind of like walk by enemies goes a long way. And you really do need to conserve ammo in that game. Like seriously. It's definitely survival horror. It's definitely survival horror. I definitely had a nice stash at the end of the game. Like, there's plenty of stuff that you can use. I don't think that they give you an abundance of enough, because like you learned yesterday, the enemies come back to life unless you like burn them somehow. They do not give you enough torches. So one of the things that I did was, if it was a room I knew I was going to go in and out of a lot, like a main hallway type thing, I would make sure to burn the bodies in those. But like the side rooms and stuff, I just left enemies in. There's no point in killing them. I don't think enemies move through doors. I don't think that they follow you. So yeah, if you're like the main hallway enemies, stuff that you know you're going to be running back through a lot, Yeah, burn those corpses. Everything else you can just kind of leave alone because you definitely don't get enough flares, and I think you might get some other implements to burn the bodies, but you definitely don't have enough. I would carry one weapon and like some flares if I needed them, but I spend so much time running back and forth between like just going into rooms, grabbing supplies, going back to my storage crate, dumping off supplies, just running back and forth. A lot of doing that. That's annoying. That's annoying. My biggest complaint in that game is 100% the inventory management. Like, what, you ain't got more pockets? And I could have swore that somebody told me, I haven't seen much of the game since it came out, but someone told me that like the key cards stack. So you don't buy rat. And I was like, oh, that's great, because like that's one of the biggest problems is having like 16 key cards on your person. Yeah, it didn't look like they were stacking for you, no. Which I was like, that's weird. Ooh, okay, secret. Let's go. Yeah, I was told that the key cards stack. Maybe you have to find something, or maybe you could just combine them. Like you got like a key ring or something like that. Gotta go back to work. All right, Starpy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for resubscribing, dude. Enjoy Signalis. It is a fun game. I hope you have a good time. And definitely, guys, follow Starpy. Starpy's good folk. All right. Well, we found two things here. We found a treasure chest and whatever that crystal is. So that's good. We have 5 more chests to find. It really is. You just really need to like rub your body on every wall. I don't have. We're missing two of the collectible things. Did I not have the bombs when we came here? I wonder why I never did that before. I feel like I should have. Maybe I didn't have the pig bombs when we came. Bitch. All right, what are we looking at? We have a right and all that up there. Yeah, there's this whole section here. Some of this we've been through and some of this I haven't. I feel like maybe going to the left is better right now. We'll go back to the left for now. I am just looking for anything like grates that we can go through. Sometimes there are those little holes in the wall. Dang it. We're also looking for a mini boss somewhere. We haven't found it. Somewhere around here is a mini boss. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I'm just making sure there's nothing on that wall. Right there. Ooh. Down here, anything down here? Definitely back here, but we've been back here. No grates here. may just look up where the other shit is just because. Oh, right, this shit. Oh, man. There could be, oh, stuff in the ceiling. Was kind of wasted on those guys. I'm looking at the ground just in case. Oh, there he is. In case you didn't notice. 14. All right, we're getting there. Stupid rat. Can you jump down to where they are? You can. I don't know why you would, but you can. You can totally do that. Ah. Heal. That's good. Healing's good. Stop it. Oh, pigeon. There he is. Is he down here? Where is he? He's down there? He's down there. I see you. All right, evil wizard summoner gone. Just gonna slide down all the wall. Because obviously we can, and there could be things in wall. Alright, we got this whole area over here to deal with. Alright, let's just save up. Let me repurchase some juicy McFlorals. That's just money. Alright, what would this do? That connects back down there. We don't need to worry about that yet. That's just all a conveyor belt down there. That's cool. I love... Oh, I got two? I love that. That's great. That's what I meant to say I love. I murdered two rats at the same time. Stop it. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. One? Where the hell is this mini boss? I do believe I'll be going to sleep now. Maybe I have to edit a Tamagotchi video first. You keep giving yourself things to do. God damn it. So maybe you shouldn't have been playing Fortnite and maybe you should have been editing instead? Is that what I'm hearing? It's the daily vlog? You do a daily vlog? But you only did a vlog a week. Now, whose side are you on? Yours? Does it sound like I'm not? Oh, there could be something up there. I thought I was on your side. Now I don't know. Oh. Why would you make me question that? I thought we was friends. Then don't pick the... I wasn't! I picked the Darby side. The Darby side. Darby side. Yeah, that guy still had goodies in his body. I stole his bodily goods. All for me. Mwahaha. Alright, well... wasn't down here. I guess we still have this section to go through now. Where I made a choice, I was like, we could go left or right. I think it was right there where I decided we could go left or right, and I came through. We did find something. We did find one thing, so that's good. Just not as much as I was hoping to find. So maybe I should warp over to the save over here rather than ramp around. Let's go do that. All right, so fast travel to... No. 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 Maybe. Where the hell is that? Cargo bay. I think it's this one. It's like a 3-minute video for Instagram. Oh, okay. How do those videos do for you? So this is your Pokemon video, is that it? Pokemon? The Pokemon. 300 views, maybe like 3 likes. I mean, that sounds good to me. Is not good though. I don't know what would be good. Tamagotchi! Pay attention, Serial, my bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I confused my fictional monsters. This is my fault. Fictional play monsters. I think 1,000 plus is good. A feathered tiara. Very good. I mean, 300 isn't that far from 1,000, you know? They're this close. I don't get a whole lot of anything on my socials. My YouTube and Twitch do better on their own. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to keep up with it though, right? Like, you keep doing it. Yeah, just don't go out of my way for it if I'm tired or can't be bothered. Is that like every day? For me, that's every day. Ugh, I'm tired. I can't be bothered. Ah, rat! Stop, rat. The health thing! Let's go. Social media isn't like it used to be when the robot says something is trending. If you don't follow blindly, then you don't get much. The brain's broken, I do my best. Yeah, I guess maybe there's like appropriate ways to like figure out how to use the algorithm. That's what it's called, right? The algorithm. All right, I found 2 secrets. That's cool. That's neat. We did find something there. That means that there's 3 more things. There's still 97% of the map, and I still haven't found the mini boss. Wherever the hell he is. It's got to be somewhere in this area that we haven't been to. Because this has got to be. Yeah, I don't think I had ever returned it in here since I came here initially. Ow. So that was not a bad decision on my part. Yay. I made a good decision for once. I don't know how to spell it, so the robot algorithm. 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 Yeah. There you go. You got it. Now you know how to spell it. Now you'll know forever. Now you can never forget it. Because I showed it to you once. And that's how people work. You see something once and you remember forever. Don't you forget it. Ah! You know what? Let's go down where the the spiky things are. Aw. It spawned right there. I figured it was right there. I was wrong. So, not that. But we know now. It's one of those words I can't remember how it's spelled. I can't spell rhythm. That one always breaks my brain. Regular old rhythm. That one's a literal brain breaker every time. Caw, caw, caw. E, I, A, sometimes U. Vowels. In vowels. The owl vowel. All right. Okay, that's the secret boss thing. There we go. Okay, got the mini boss. Miss Pickles didn't want to go out in the cold, so just throw her out in the cold. She doesn't get a choice. Sorry, Pickles, but you must go outside. It is the law. All right, well, that's good. Mini boss down. Oh. That's not like area or map. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Anytime you see like a grate like that, you should jump down. Shit. I was kind of relying on like audio cues to tell me. I guess that's my fault, huh? Algorithm is a weird word since it's not even European, it's Arabic derived, like algebra. That's English. We're a borrower language, where a lot of our words are borrowed from other languages. There's a name for that. I forget what they call it. There's like a technical name for languages that have used other languages to derive words from. I don't remember what that is. Maybe it is just borrower language. But that's English as a whole. Our language is largely derived from like other languages. We have lots of borrowed words. It's the same with a lot of languages. I doubt many have an equivalent for algebra. I mean, the closest words I can think of are algorithm or recipe process. I can think of more. Okay, you do that. I'm agitated. I'm also agitated. Why are we angry and agitated? Ow. Wasn't down here. Wasn't down here. Was it? It is. Dirtbag was right there. I'm stopping work for the day. I was doing shit on like 11 p.m. last night. Fuck them, fuck the customers. Great job. Ordered McDonald's. I asked for extra ketchup and mustard. They gave me extra ketchup but no mustard. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world though, Ebony. There are far more things to get angry at than a lack of mustard. Don't waste your energy on mustard. Waste your energy on why people wear tube socks. That's a good one. Why idiots be wearing tube socks? I feel like that's the name of the game. I'm angry at these tube sock wearing motherfuckers. Wasted on games. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's why I'm always agitated. I'm gonna tell my therapist. You know what? You should tell your therapist that. The Arch Deluxe Burger. I saw the CEO didn't even want to eat it. That guy was a robot. I don't know who that was, but you can't convince me that man was not a robot. That was not a real human being. That was definitely not a real human. That was someone that put on human skin. But in no way is that a real human. I'm a real boy! No, you're not. I know what real boys look like. Come on, game. Fucking stupid, goddamn. Where is this asshole? There he is. Oh. 15. I need 5. There's another one? Arch Deluxe is a failed burger from the 90s. I think I mixed up the name with a defunct product from McDonald's. It's the Big Arch. Are they not the same thing? No, cereal. They are not the same thing. They're the same thing, right? Like literally the same thing. Okay, we went through that whole thing. 2 chests and 6% a map, but 2 of the glowy guys. Yeah, some of that beginning area, like that, this portion, I don't think I've been through. Maybe we have. Maybe it's just better if I go look at a damn map now. I've been through so much of this fucking place. I did a pretty good job cleaning it up. Ah! I remember trying the McRib the last time I was home. That was awful. Reminded me of those hot sandwiches from a truck stop. Mystery meat and sauce. The sauce is good. I don't care what anyone says. The McRib sauce is that's what makes it. Maybe the mystery meat isn't great. It's supposed to be actual rib meat. I don't know how true that is, but it's supposed to be. Is probably heavily processed meat, because what at McDonald's isn't heavily processed, but it's supposed to be real rib meat. But that sauce is delicious. I haven't had a McRib in a very, very long time. I don't know when the last time I had one was. There was that one place down here. Would there be any way to get a blob over there? Right in the middle, there was a place that I was grabbing onto. I didn't see a way to get up from it. Is there any other place in here? No, there's no other place in there that has the blob. Maybe it's like an exit or something. Was never good. Ebony wasn't around and able to eat them when they were introduced, so she actually doesn't know that for a fact. Maybe they were better. Over the years, restaurants do change the ingredients and stuff in their food, so it's possible that in the past it was decent. Good night, Darby. Have a good sleep. Didn't they make the McRib due to some beef shortage or something? I honestly don't know. Maybe. They really pushed it, and it was extremely popular back in like the early 90s. I shall harass you in 6 hours when I have to wake up. 6 hours. Nice. When was the McRib introduced in the 80s or 90s? McRib. 81. Yeah, this has been around for a really long time. After low sales, it was removed in 85, so it was around for 4 years and then removed. And then in 1989, it was reintroduced, and it stayed on the menu until 2005, which isn't completely true. Since 2006, it's come back and gone out. We had a pork shortage. I work at McDonald's in 2016. Yeah, but that wasn't 1981 though. It consists of reconstructed boneless pork patty. Reconstructed. What does that mean? Shaped like a miniature rack of ribs, barbecue sauce, onions, and pickles. Sounds like a science project. I had it sometime in like the early 90s when I was like maybe like a preteen. And people were all about the McRib. Are you satisfied with your reconstructed pork patty? I don't think that they would use that terminology to refer to something at McDonald's. I don't think that they would do that. I don't think that they would do that. I think that's kind of like against like policy in some way, you know? It doesn't sound particularly appetizing, reconstructed pork patty. Yeah, maybe it would be better if we just looked at a map for this. I don't know where else we can look other than like right here. I keep thinking maybe I should go to the final dungeon. Oh, where's the save point? What was the highest selling burger then at McDonald's in 2016? The double cheeseburger? I guess I was like right around in college. There was a 24-hour McDonald's nearby, and it was like a late night, and I was coming home from college, and I stopped at the McDonald's, and I got I don't know, it was like a number 7, which was whatever the number was for the McDouble burger, the quarter pounder, the double quarter pounder with cheese. And the guys at the restaurant were having like the greatest evening in the world. They were like, as soon as I walked in, you could hear people clowning and joking around and laughing and stuff like that, which is great. And I ordered my food, and he got on the microphone and he was like, a double cholesterol with cheese. And I was like, no, I'm never ordering this again. No. I laughed. I was like, that's hilarious. I'm gonna die. That's what went through my brain. That's hilarious. I'ma die. I'm not gonna buy this anymore. And that was the last time I had a double quarter pounder with cheese. I was like, this is a good time to never eat that again. This is perfect. Looks like the Pirates of the Broken Wing have taken yet another nasty blow from you. I still don't think that name's very catchy. I got a Hunter's Medal Plus and $3,500 dues. There's 2 new ones. There's this bird. Tempestuous Avalarian. A handsome sum goes to whoever manages to kill the Tempestuous Avalarian. This bizarre creature is disrupting the local ecosystem on the Tempe's plains. Why would anyone pay to have a vulture kill? Avalarians aren't just vultures. They're much, much bigger than a bird like, say, a bald eagle. And this one in particular seems quite dangerous too. But they're still birds, right? I'll explain with an example. Did the spiders in that cave seem like simple arachnids to you? Mackerel? You've gone all wide. You just had to remind me of them, didn't you? Tempe's Plains East. Okay, that's not bad. And this one? Fire Temple, a summoner soul. Oh no. A reward is offered for killing the monster known as the Summoner Soul for having put us in grave danger by willingly increasing the number of monsters in the area. It was last seen entering the sealed door in the Forest of Fire. Burn. The sealed door of the Forest of Fur. This assignment must be an old one. I heard the brother of Captain Surfield say that you'd managed to get into that place. The lad idolizes you more than he does the General Brigard. So, you going for the reward? With a name like that, sounds like it could be one of the more dangerous ones. Monster that summons monsters. I don't even want to imagine it. Although, it looks like you only get paid for the main one. Shame. I don't think he cares. Something tells me that our friend here isn't as greedy as you. How do I even say anything? I think we actually saw that guy, right? Big Macs have too much bread. We got a guy up here who wants heart disease. There's some sandwich at McDonald's where like you combine one sandwich and shove the other sandwich inside of it. It's like a Big Mac and then you put like the McChicken inside of it. It's like some sort of like Frankenstein monster. I don't know how you would bite into it. I got a McCrispy meal large with lemonade and sweet tea and a McDouble for $17. That seems like a lot of money for 3 things. Oh, you did get a meal. And you are right, and then you did Uber Eats. I don't know how to even look that up. I don't even know how to look that up. I don't even know how to look that up. I'm not used to hearing 2026 food prices. I'm not either. This is the longest I've been away. Let me check. All right, there's McDonald's all over the world. McPricey. Let's just stop here and see how many more things we need to upgrade. I heard you're heading off soon. I'm actually going to miss you. Forging a ton of weapons for an entire army is something you don't get to do every day. Okay, I can upgrade this though. King's Talisman. I need 8 more pieces to upgrade the Archmage's Scepter. And we need 14 more pieces for the King's Talisman. Darby has a cat. Darby definitely has a cat. Where's her brother? Cats like to lay down on the keyboard and live there. This is the problem that happened. Oh, there we go. You're back. Thank the gods you're all right. I never would have forgiven myself if something happened to you. I suppose I should stop being so surprised at your achievements. Me? It's nothing. Don't worry. Siobhan says that I'll recover. So, you saved this world without anyone even realizing what was about to happen? It's simply incredible that you were able to kill that beast. But something tells me that if anyone could have, it'd be you. How are you handling the Wind Orb? Looks like you've got a better grasp of it than me. That's not exactly unexpected, though you've been using those orbs for quite a while now. No, you don't need to give it back to me. I think from now on, I'll look for value in myself, though it would be nice to see its tricks in action. Here's a thought. Would you dare to go back to that temple? I'm sure you saw that ancient amphitheater. I think if we can get their attention enough, some of those monsters will come out and we can practice on them. I think I can sneak out as long as my sister doesn't get wind of it. Facing her would definitely be a challenge. What do you say? Another time? You're right, perhaps I've gotten excited. Perhaps I've gotten it more excited than I should have. Though, if you change your mind, I'd be delighted to go with you. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna save. Then we'll go do that. big arch in a meal form is like 19 bucks here if you convert it. That's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. You think the big arch is big in the UK? Alright, let's save. Now let's go do whatever the Coliseum thing is. Meal's about 20 bucks here. That's pretty pricey. Fast food is astronomically expensive. It went from, like, this is a treat to an extravagance. Taiwan got the cheapest McDonald's. Interesting. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? Really? Say no more. I'll need to head back before my sister finds out. Are we just going there now? Ah! The electrical ones are definitely the strongest out of all of them. Stupid dog. Oh, okay, is the entire arena. Oh man, I hate those guys. I'm burning? What lit me on fire? This is very long. I forgot about these guys. Holy shit. Excuse me? Oh my god. Yeah, use the fucking thing. This isn't fun. That's not particularly fun. Maybe it doesn't need to be 16 hours. A Big Mac has the same or less calories than a double, but it costs twice as much. Nothing at McDonald's is worth more than 10 bucks. Nothing's worth more than 5 bucks. Guns enemies, this is long. Yeah, that was really long. I find battle arenas to be insanely boring. I don't particularly care for like Coliseum battle arena shit. I find it to just be like super duper tedious. I've never found it. It's combat for the sake of combat, which, I mean, I don't know. I like exploring and fighting things. I don't like sitting in one room and fighting something for 20 minutes. I start to get like really bored after a while. Some people like Coliseums. I personally fucking hate like boss rush style shit ton of enemies we're gonna throw at you style. Like I'm wildly disinterested in that. Like I do not see the value in it. I would rather stick a finger in my anus. For the lulz! For the lulz. Oh, I did not expect there to be a bird there. I can't do it, bad bird! Oh. In some games, it's fun. I enjoyed it in Oblivion, but it wasn't a boss rush. With purpose, engaging in combat, I don't mind. If you're just gonna be like, okay, fight 40 enemies in a row, I find that just like tedious and boring. There's no way around it. It is just boring. I want to have purpose to my combat, not just for the point of doing something. Like, I want to be advancing. I want to be exploring. I want to be doing something. Thank you for helping us. When we arrived here, we launched several servodrones to help us inspect the area. Please feel free to make use of any you come across. They are programmed with a few basic functions, so if you activate them, they might be useful for your endeavors. Strength. Like, I've already beaten all these enemies multiple times before. Now you just want me to fight like 500 of them. You're just like, you like took a cup and you just turned it upside down and dumped it. Like, that to me is not interesting. Like, yeah, I see you just dumped your cup out. It's like playing 52 card pickup. Here, pick a card. All of them. Like, that's not... There's nothing inspiring. There's nothing interesting. It's a challenge, but I don't find it like a particularly engaging one. I'd rather just fight a boss. Like, instead of like being lazy, how about you just design another boss, you know? To me, it's like a lazy challenge. There's no thought process put into it. Just dump shit on the player. I don't like it. What's happening? Well, that's great. The water's electrified too. Stop dashing that way. Oh. I also can't like jump up there. All right, it's almost dead. Don't go in the water. The bird electrified it. Let's go back. The background looks awesome. There's a lot of... I don't know if attention to detail is the right term for it, but yeah, they do like the cornfields and the pumpkins and the pastures and stuff. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into like the background art for sure. It's a very pretty pixel art looking game. Very pretty. Hey, there's a whole world out there, you know? We're in a 2D area, but there's like an entire rest of town behind us. Yeah, we'll deal with that Coliseum later. I'm sure it's something I can do now, but holy crap. Not fast travel. I want to go in here. Turn in our quest. Did you manage to defeat that Avalarian? I thought it might have flown off with its reward after feeling threatened. Luckily for our friend here, that bird was as keen to fight as he was, wasn't it? Solar Pendant, a stolen relic once worn by the kings of old, is charged with solar energy and $4,000. Why can I not hit the start button? Is it broken? Okay. It won't let me hit the start button. Hello? I need to get into my menu! This game is now anti-menuing? Rude. There we go. Okay, weird. Game's a little buggy. A little buggy. What did I get? A hunter's medal? No, it wasn't a hunter's medal. Solar pendant. 15% chance to blind an enemy, 22% electrical damage against vulnerable enemies, 30% against electricity. Gotcha. We're at 37. We're almost at 40. Never found that other soldier. I don't know where this blade of hers is. Garner rock. Find it for her in exchange of a new trick. I have zero idea where we're looking for something like that. Oh god, I still need the Vamana technology there, Jesus. I didn't even get that. 14 of those. There's the Coliseum. The Summoner. Alright, let's go try to find that one. I thought we fought something in there. In a very specific room. This room. Balof's been waiting. You remember his name? Years. He's been waiting years. I just knew him as Pig Guy. Pig Guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be in here. I thought dude was gonna be in here. He's not. Yeah, there's this gate right here I never figured out how to open. I never figured out how to open that. My idea was that it had something to do with stuff down here. And you'll hear what I mean. That's a weird way to put it, but you will hear what I mean. So right here, oh, take them out. Right here, there is a noise that gets made. It goes, "Hur." It sounds like a door open. Maybe if I go around. Where am I going? Not this way. Then we just go left. No, don't put that out, you turd. We need this. Ah! These things hit so hard. Am I near it? Next room. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get into that. There's enough room for me to like squeeze in as a little dude. God. But there's no like water thing in here, way down there. I don't know. Would you have to bring like a water bubble thing all the way up there? I don't know that that's possible. There's like a tiny gap in there. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Pig, right? Oh, come on, game. There's a switch there. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It was just a pig the whole time. It was just a pig the whole damn time. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, magic. No, not a whole new place, but something. That's a lot of magic. It was very unexpected too. Very unexpected. There's still other shit. There's still 2 chests in here that we haven't found. I think there might be something in there, but I don't quite know how it works. That's also not what I expected. I did not expect that to be an exit. There's 5 chests and 1 glowy dude in here. I've gone through so much of this place. This place was gigantic. Freaking gigantic. But there could be like a whole section over here. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything I missed. Spider layer over there, that doesn't help. Might just be worth it to like look at a guide and find out where the missing things are at this point. Oh, right here. I see, right here. Right here. Right here. Right here! Okay, how do I get there? Now that I'm all excited. You don't. That's the thing, you don't. Okay, so that one. This one. Alright, we need to find a save point and then warp to whatever that chamber is. I'm at the top entrance. I'm not at the top entrance. I'm over here. Cool though. That was definitely neat. That was definitely neato ban odito. Alright, where? Just down and to the left. That makes life easy. Man, I spent like all that time trying to figure out. Let's go here first. I'm constantly buying. I never save up money because I have to buy so many. It was this one. Perfect. First place that we checked. Beautiful. Save. All right, and now go to the left. Lefties. We're lefties. Very windy and fiery here. All right, that's where I'm trying to go, is up there. Yes. Somehow or another. I'm trying to get up there. How would you get in there? That's all burning. I see the little schnood goblin. I see the little schnood goblin. But I didn't see a way up into that jammy. I gotta get all up in them guts. There was no way up there. What? Okay, they all did. There's something there though. Okay. Okay. Bubble guy. Little Blobbins. Dr. Blobbins. Dr. Blobbins, you are needed in the OR. Dr. Blobbins. All right, Dr. Blobbins to the rescue. No. Oh, shit. I made a boo-boo. I can't go through that? God damn it. I didn't know. Look, I didn't know. That's not my fault. I thought I was going the right way. I didn't know. Aha. Smash. Smash. Very nice. Double very nice. Okay. Now we have 95% of the map. And we're only missing 4 treasury dues. Chances are they're just like nooks or crannies that I never went into. 5% might not be that much. You might get a percent just for like opening up the cranny. The nice thing is we got all the blobs, just not all the chests. Maybe now's the time to look at 100% map. 100%. I did not know what that liquid thing there was for. I don't know why you would want to be blob there, so there might be something around there. I couldn't find anything. I tried. I didn't see anything, but maybe it's worth going back there and checking that out again just to see. Where are I? Where are I? I there. Okay. So be stupid and do that. That's the first thing you do. That's the first thing you do. Drop down here. Right here. We go to fast travel. We go all the way to the left. That one. I never saw there's always a reason for. There's a reason for the squeezing, okay? There's a reason for the squeezing. And it's not always obvious. It's not always an obvious place. Yeah. This was very much Donkey Kong. Like they made Donkey Kong. Men are confusing. I don't understand them. I don't understand anyone, I believe. Let's be fair. It's not just men. I don't understand men, women, everybody in between. I don't understand nobody. People are just confusing in general. It sped up. It was not going the fast. And then it decided, guess what? I'm gonna go fast. No, you go into that. You go into that. Fast. Get out of here. I don't know how that thing hit me. I thought I was like in the air jumping. Thank you. like, that just ate my double jump. I only hit jump once there. There was nothing. That proves to me that it's not like me and platforming and shit. Because there was nothing to like accidentally walk off there. I was on the ground. I was on the ground. My double jump input is definitely getting eaten in this game. Consumed. I was on the fucking ground. There was nowhere else for like a double jump to get taken away from you. I feel like to me that's justification. There's some strangeness to be happening in this game. This is definitely Donkey Kong. Okay, well then I don't get it. I genuinely don't. Oh, maybe you bring them up. Maybe I put them on the other side. Bam. Aren't you supposed to like, be a princess? Like this Donkey Kong, right? Like I made it. But you tell me be my friend or be my girlfriend. I was like, I would like friends. Him, okay, block me. What'd I do wrong? They didn't want you to be their friend. I don't think there's anything confusing about that. That's a pretty clear message. They didn't want a friend, they wanted a girlfriend. I think the confusing part in that is why even suggest friend if that's not what you wanted. Like maybe they should just be more forward. Yeah, then why give you the option? I agree. Then why give you the option? That I agree with. Like there's no reason for the option in that situation. Ow. It's weird. There's gotta be something there, right? What's up, Bill? Bill be streaking. Bill be streaking. Yeah, there's gotta be something to do with the blob and that thing here. Like if I go there, then it gets angry. But I brought the blob. Maybe I didn't stand the blob there long enough. Maybe blob needs to stay there. What's up, half eaten? How are you? What the fuck? You didn't even select the right thing. Okay, I'm blob. Tired. Very tired. Watch out! Oh, I got angry. made it so angry. It lost HP. It gained HP. It lost HP. I don't get it. I'm also not here. Don't look at me. Bye. Darby wants attention. Everyone give Darby attention. Are you a booger? We peeping? I'm looking into everyone's eyes right now. Subtly. Just a glance. Without blinking. For a whole 30 seconds. Good eye contact. You don't need to blink. If you look in their eyes, you never need to blink. Blinking is for suckers. Hey, I had to blink. With the eye contact, what? I made eye contact. Stop! Eye contact, you're welcome. You didn't have to make eye contact back. You chose to. That's not on me. That's your choice. The redeem? What redeem? Oh. It's uncomfortable and I don't like it. Too bad. I don't understand. Damn it, Darby. I'm not obedient, and you can be as sure as hell. I'm not going to let you do that to me again. Stop it. And that's what you need. You said so. He closes his eyes again, and I can see myriad emotions cross his face. When he reopens them, his expression is bleak. Oh no. You're right. I should let you go. I'm no good for you. My scalp prickles as every single hair follicle on my body stands to attention, and the world falls away from me, leaving a wide, yawning abyss for me to fall into. Oh, no. I don't want to go, I whisper. Fuck, this is it. Pay or play. Tears swim in my eyes once more. I don't want to go either, he whispers, his voice raw. He reaches up and gently strokes my cheek and wipes away a falling tear with his thumb. I've come alive since I met you. His thumb traces the contours of my lower lip. Which lower lip? That's disgusting. Me too, I whisper. I've fallen in love with you, Christian. His eyes widen again, but this time with pure, undiluted fear. No, he breathes as if I've knocked the wind out of him. Oh no. You can't love me, Anna. No, that's wrong. He's horrified. Wrong? Why's it wrong? Well, look at you. I can't make you happy. His voice is anguished. But you do make me happy. I frown. So much frowning. That was hot and sexy with all the coming and contours of eyes and lower lips. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Everybody's spending all their points on this, and I have so many points, I can afford it. Darby cannot afford it. All right, there definitely has to be something with the Donkey Kong thing here, but maybe we have to like enter from the other direction. Like I have to climb all the way up. Let's do that. Let's try climbing all the way up. Huh. And then turn into Blob. And then become one with the Blob. There's something I can light over there. I did it! I lit it like a damn champion. Cereal got thirsty after that for coffee. Look broke everywhere else. Let me spend money on things. I didn't say you couldn't. I encourage it. Stop it! Holy hell, that was Donkey Kong. That's why I kept calling it Donkey Kong. It is Donkey Kong. You're right. I'm gonna remove that alert so quickly. That's why we can't have nice things. All right, now let's make it up top. I took damage. Maybe we have to do it without taking damage. Meow. Make the sound. Can't make it. Tomb Raider. No. We're not playing Tomb Raider and we haven't discovered anything. Good night, Darby. Good knife. Press button. No. It's only for certain special occasions. Is broken. Is literally broken. Oh, it's fixed. Oh no! You shitty game. No! I hate Donkey Kong. I don't know. It might be you have to make it all the way up without taking damage. That's what I was thinking. We discovered Sirius annoyed by Darby. Yes. I honestly, there's something going on there. There's definitely something going on there. That's... Do I have a hammer? I do. But I don't get to wave it around. I can throw it in the air. Where's hammer? Whop! 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 Wave sword. Like this, that's not a hammer, that's a sword, Darby. Swords aren't hammers. Aha, you died. Ah! Ah! I don't know why that doesn't work. Sword can be a hammer depending on how you swing it. No, it can't. No, it can't. Swords aren't hammers. Thank you, that's right. Swords aren't hammers. Knives aren't hammers. That's why they're literally not called hammer. They have their own name. Come on, Gabe. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a piece of shit. You know that? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, and everyone knows that you're a piece of shit, and they call you a piece of shit because you're a piece of shit. I was right at the end. And the thing just drops on my head out of as if nowhere. I will boop in the face. Heavy metal thing can be hammer or sharp pointy. Ouch. Anything can be a hammer? No. I use Darby as a hammer. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. It could be misinterpreted. I would not be using Darby as a hammer. Eh? I leveled up. I don't know why, but I leveled up. Yay! I thought something magical was happening. Hello? I thought I did something magical. I don't get this. Something should happen here, right? Like, why is Donkey Kong not doing anything? No, but that's not what that was. That's because there's enemies below. No, that's not it. That's not it. There's enemies below dying. The blocks, these giant ball things. There's like these little fire enemies that keep running around, and they're dying to that. That was. I don't think that had anything to do with it. No, you can't emote or anything. Every once in a while, you can hear like an enemy scream. They're dying, as though the balls are killing it. All right, what is this? Soldier Fire Temple Donkey Kong. Beating the fire temple is Donkey Kong. What? Like, there's gotta be something to do with it. Maybe they'll have... Oh, okay. I discovered something accidentally. I'm just trying to find this part in this guide. There's a lot going. This temple is huge. They have lots of pictures and stuff here, which is neat. Burning core. Wait, that was the boss. No, I didn't see this area. Well, they've got little gifts that are playing too. That's pretty cool. What's the save point over here called? Like, I sat there for like 5 minutes and nothing happened. Let me see what the save point here is called. That way I can figure it out. Deep Gloom. Deep. There are no matches for Deep Gloom. That's not helpful. We're in the Fire Temple. Why wouldn't they have... It's the opposite of helpful. Okay, let's go. I can look it up though. Soldier Deep Gloom. You know what? I bet you I know where the thing is. The mini boss thing. I didn't find anything for that. I don't know. There's gotta be something to it. It can't just be the little lizard thing smiles at you, you know. The little glob smiles at. That can't be it. There's gotta be more to it than that. But hey, I'll put my fire out. Not that guy. I'll put that fire on. Yeah, there's this down in here. Checkpoint. Hey, here we go. I know why here. Was surprise. Is okay if don't want play this time. Soul is ready. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I hate the fact that I keep grabbing the ledges. That's what was killing me there, was grabbing the fucking ledges. I don't want to use that. Just kill me. The rats suck. The rats really suck. They can leap like entirely across the screen to hit you. I really don't like the rats. There is a lot of enemies in this game. I'm not a fan. Alright. Get off me! great. That's beautiful. Nothing like being trapped. It's very easy. Enemies have hitboxes, and a lot of the times you can't move through them, and sometimes I can't dash through things. I was trying to dash there, and it wasn't letting me go anywhere. All right, let's start with wind, since that's... It sucks so much, man. Like, stuff like this is just, man, it's bad. You have iframe moves? Sorta, not really. I have a dash, but enemies can knock me out of the dash. Some things you can, like, move through, other things that you can't. It's kind of confusing. You just kind of have to learn by trial and error the things that you can, like, move through and the things that you can't. Your dash is also not very long either. It's just like a couple of steps. Some enemies you can dash through, others you can't. God, man, it's so frustrating. I got cursed. I got confused there. Okay, so I don't do, like, any damage right now. Like, the rats are just abysmal. The rats are just abysmal. I really should use the, like, like, you can't do anything to me for a time being. Couldn't move. There were too many enemies there. You have to deal with the enemies. Castlevania on the Game Boy? Castlevania on the Game Boy is an abysmal game. It is so bad. That's so bad. I'm sure that there is, like, a singular fan out there of Castlevania on the Game Boy. Castlevania on the Game Boy might be one of the worst games I've ever played. That game is good awful. Stop grabbing fucking ledges! Oh my god, man. I despise the fact it gets me killed. The auto grabbing of ledges gets me fucking killed. Oh, why do they have that mechanic in this game? It's so horrendous. Thank you. I wanted to heal. I missed all the rats. This is rough. This is really, really rough. It feels impossible to dodge his attacks. Thanks. Stop for half a second! Fucking rats! It's pop. You see, sometimes like you can dash through things and other times you can't. Like I dashed there, but I got hit by the thing anyways. I don't know. I don't know exactly how like the iframes work in the game. You do get them, but they're very inconsistent. I thought they were all stacked up. Lovely. Where am I? Oh my fucking god. Oh. That was horrible. Jesus Christ. Oh, let's go save. Oh, that was horrible. There might have been like a good way to fight that dude. I don't know what it was. Castlevania, I get like that with some Metroid games. Like what? Castlevania on the Game Boy gets my goat. You like Castlevania on the Game Boy? Like Castlevania on the Game Boy. Let me find the one I'm talking about. Aria of Sorrow. That's not the Game Boy. It's the Game Boy Advance. Don't call it the Game Boy. It's very confusing. Very confusing. The Game Boy Advance is not the Game Boy. There's already something that exists. It's called the Game Boy. Don't do it. Call it the GBA or something like that, you know? You gotta definitely differentiate those, because there's something called the Game Boy. It's like calling every Nintendo product a Nintendo. It's not a Nintendo. There's a Nintendo. There's a Super Nintendo. There's a Nintendo 64. There's a Nintendo Switch. There's a Nintendo Wii. There's a Nintendo Wii U. There's a Nintendo Switch 2. There's a Nintendo. Like, you can't just say Nintendo. You just can't say Game Boy. You've played the Game Boy one, and that one's abysmal. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It truly is like a hot, steaming pile of garbage. I know that there are people that like that game, but there's no way a human being could like that game. There's no way. You can't sit there and play that game and be like, yeah, that was fun. That was, you know what? That was fun. The next two ones, like Simon's Curse, Belmont's Revenge, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, this is there. The next two ones are fine. They're not good, but they're fine. Where did I fight? Oh, must have been right there, and it does look like I got the stuff there. Yeah. I thought I hadn't grabbed something there. All right. Well, I did get the optional fight thing, so we could go back and claim that prize from town. That was not a particularly fun fight. The auto, when you grab onto a ledge, it takes a while to get off of it, especially when I'm not expecting to. Like, I kept thinking I was going to jump over, but instead of jumping over, I was just automatically grabbing onto. And once again, you're back. I'd be delighted to hear all about your grisly fight with that summoner soul. I don't plan on sleeping tonight. Amulet of Death, the most terrible amulet that twists and winds around a jewel harboring countless souls within. I only got $5,000 for that. What did we get though? Amulet of Death is probably towards the bottom. I think something in there was new. The Deals Pendant. Oh, I never looked at this. Contact with water slowly restores your health. Healing goes up, and 30% chance to heal 100% of blocked elemental damage if active orb is of same element. %70 defense against the death-cursed altar state. Wisdom. A lightning bolt will strike nearby enemies every 15 seconds. If you die, there's a small chance of revival with 100% health, but under the cursed altered state. It does seem pretty cool. And it boosts literally everything that we have. I have the red scale on. It's good for fire. A lightning bolt hits enemies every like 15 seconds. That's cool. I have Game Boy Dot Matrix. What's Game Boy Dot Matrix? Oh, you mean like the original Game Boy? Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Light, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, Game Boy Micro, DS, 3DS, 3DS XL, 2DS, Switch, and Switch 2. Yeah, I have one of those somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. We have to go back to the sewers. Maybe we should just go into like the final area and see if there's like another ability or something that we get or an upgrade. As long as they don't lock you into anything, it's not too bad. I was also trying to collect all the Mario games. I gave up on that. Why? I can't imagine that that's too difficult. But do you mean like every Oh, he fixed his roof. You mean like literal every iteration of Mario? Cat? Oh, there's a cat right there. I stood on it. I didn't see that before. Hi, cat. I'll smack you with my wand. For all the handhelds? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of... If you mean like all like the spin-off games and everything, yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Oh, that was lightning that hit them. The lightning did some okay damage. Can you do water? I don't think I've been over here before. Oh, okay. Sucks to be that guy. Get lightning on, nerd. The lightning does a lot of damage, man. That's definitely value. Oh, lightning does some serious damage. I didn't even see you, and you're throwing a fucking thing at me. You're a douche. You know what? You do deserve off-screen lightning hitting you. Douche. A douche. A vial pouch. Nice. This game feels very Castlevania. I mean, it's a Metroidvania. Okay. This is definitely a good thing and smart to do. Man, I'm so bad. I thought, one, it's dark down here, so I couldn't tell what color we were. And lightning and water down here look identical to me. I thought I was on water. I was on lightning, which he's immune to, which did no damage, which meant I got the shit kicked out of me there. Ooh, we got some Ragnarite. I have to heal again. Thank you. Get obliterated, cereal. Get... Oh. There is a place you can climb up there. Oh. Okay, I think I could do this. I just slid right past the handhold. Dash, then jump. That's gonna be an awkward jump to make. In fact, it was an easy jump to make. Who would have thought? Scorpion Medallion features a removable stinger capable of extracting venom. Aw, I was kind of hoping that there was going to be like a shortcut to the other side there. That was cool. Little something floating through the air. All right, now is that the progress? Or is progress... No, no, no! Why? Why would you? There's an auto grab mechanic. Our character like automatically grabs ledges that they're able to. Sometimes they just slide right past it. Sometimes they just like, no, not this one. Not this one. Not. Yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to feed like a little baby? Here, baby. Have some broccoli. Like, I don't think that this is a decision you're allowed to make on your own. Like, you will do this. That. Like, why are you sliding past the grapple point? I have slid multiple times into a spot where we grab. But every once in a while, no grabbies. The auto grab works when it wants to. When I don't want it happening, we grab shit. When I do want it happening, we don't grab shit. Interesting. Okay, little leaky butthole there in that rock. Sometimes rocks also suffer from leaky butthole. It's not just me. This is quite reassuring. Very reassuring. Rocks and cereal, leaky butthole, is usually from the daddy milk. Too much daddy milk has bad consequences. But I'm addicted. Bruh. Oh. There could be a number of things. And no way. Even with the added speed there. Now, if my recharge came back, that's why I jumped and then dash. You can only dash one. You can only jump once there. So jump, dash, jump. And if it came back, I could get that. If the recharge charged up faster, I could get that. Definitely. Oh, or we do this, obviously. Parkour! What's up, Opalopolis? How you doing? Parkour! 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 Use screw attack. Dude, I wish we had screw attack. I need to play Metroid. We played Metroid 1. And then I played Metroid Zero Mission. I gotta play Metroid 2 next. Like the OG Metroid 2, the Game Boy one. Like Game Boy. Not one of the 18 other Game Boys, but Game Boy. And then we gotta play the 3DS version. The remake. Eventually I'll play Fusion. I'm not really looking forward to playing the Game Boy version of Metroid. It does not look good. Trying to figure out what I want for lunch. Spaghetti, hot dogs, spaghetti and hot dogs, hot dog spaghetti with chocolate syrup. This is a good decision. I thought of this on my own. You're welcome. Okay. It came back! What? I don't understand, but something was blocking my path there. Give me that shit. Chocolate spaghetti is delicious. Because it's chocolate and spaghetti is delicious. Okay, I gotta go that way. If you disagree with chocolate spaghetti and hot dogs, then, I mean, like, what are you even doing with your life? That actually does sound good till you added the chocolate. Whatever. Be a judgmental. Shit on my amazing food concoction. Alright, so what would you put on your chocolate spaghetti hot dog? Oh, I gotta do that one there. Gotta go back. Not live in a pair. Exactly. Really like the music in here. This is nice. This is a good soundtrack. This is gonna be one of those soundtracks we gotta like groove to. We gotta mob out. Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! This music, I love this song. This song goes too hard. It's so hard and girthy and pretty, like me. Said nobody ever. Okay, I think I need to, that's where I want to go, is right there. All right, how do I get here? Right there. All right, I see it. All right, right here. This is what we want. And then here. And then down here. Then we get planet treasure. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, little green ones. Fuck yeah. Apples. Is this a bombable wall? It looked like a suspicious wall to me. It was very suspect. Run, Spandu Ballet, run! Hell Swamp, I like this place. I think the order goes Zero Mission, Samus Returns, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. No, it goes Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, and then nothing. Nothing ever came out after that, unfortunately. Story order, not release order. Well, technically, Zero Mission is a remake of 1. And Samus Returns is a remake of 2. So that goes 1, 2. Super Metroid is the 3rd game. Metroid Fusion, I guess, is the 4th one. Both of those are remakes, yeah. So, technically, oh, I could do this. Wait. Technically, I can do it. That was fun. Who wants to punch me? Oh, kill the owl. The whiskery owl. I like the little poppies. Dude, this song's good. So good. I want to like cuddle up to it, and I wanted for it to feed me cheese. Do you think if I asked politely, this song would give me cheese? It's like kind of X-Files, kind of video game music. The truth is out there. Shows how you would dance to this? I am. How else you think I'd be dancing? I'm white. Anyway, I mean, people don't dance no more anyways. All they do is this. All they do is this. Oh shit! Genius! Genius on the glutes. Everything's fine. I can see you doing some arm wiggles. I don't know how I would dance to this. Just, you just bob your head slightly. You lizard man. This is my town. Oh, hell yeah, that's right. You give me that. I'll put that in my pocket for later. Die, owl! He'll be back. Oh, he was invincible. Oh, he's like the wolf things that we fought earlier. Those things are lame. Lame! If I burn the grass, they give me money. It's great. I love burning grass. I want to believe. I know you do. The new X-Files seems like it has potential to be pretty good, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little pumped for it. It's supposed to happen on a native reservation and have like a large like native cast, which is pretty cool. So they're probably gonna do like a lot of Skinwalker stuff, which sounds pretty fucking dope to me. Uh-oh. Holy shit! I hit like RB like 30 times there. I was just like, okay, RB, okay, RB, okay, RB. It never went fucking off. Oh, I guess we get to do that all over again. Is that about aliens and stuff? Well, Skinwalkers, there's not an entire surety of what a Skinwalker can be. And given like the whole like, I don't know, community that goes on about Skinwalkers. Skinwalkers technically are like they're shapeshifters. Shapeshifters. I was trying to think of like the right word to use there. They're shapeshifters. Skinwalkers are like part of like a lot of Native American lore. And a lot of them are shapeshifters. But I think some ideas as of late have kind of shifted what the idea a Skinwalker is and kind of turned it into a more like extraterrestrial kind of thing as well. But yeah, it definitely is like unexplained phenomena, which is cool because if you have a lot of like Skinwalker oriented stuff, you can get into all kinds of cool shenanigans, you know. X-Files is like a government supernatural investigator show. Yeah. Are you unfamiliar with X-Files, Opalopolis? I've never watched the entirety of X-Files. Once X-Files became like the Mulder show and him just like chasing aliens, I kind of lost interest because it lost the like procedural. It's the only procedural cop show I ever liked. And that's just because they had like a cool like story to tell every week. I liked that a little bit more. Oh, Gillian Anderson's a pretty lady. I've never seen it. I always thought it was for old people. It came out with like in middle school, like that's all kids talked about was like X-Files, and I was the chicken shit for X-Files, like a complete chicken. X-Files scared the bejesus out of me. I could not watch the theme song. The theme song to X-Files was the most horrifying theme song I think I had ever heard in my entire life. Like literally scared the shit out. Like I would watch the X-Files. The show was less scary than X-Files. Like the theme song. The theme song was genuinely like nightmare fuel for me. Like I could not listen to the theme song of the show, which I find funny. Your dad and grandfather watched it back then? Well, they have mighty good taste in television then. Don't make me get my walking stick next time they finna say MASH is for old people. I've never seen MASH. MASH was definitely for old people. That was certainly a generation before my time. MASH was definitely for the old heads. Same with Star Trek. Star Trek was for old people too. Yeah, I don't know about this. All right, let's try this. Okay, that worked. Okay. I can use everything there. I didn't know if I had to be conservative again. MASH is for sure for old people. It definitely is. MASH is definitely the old people thing. Guess I'll pick my plot of land in the cemetery. You might as well. I never got into MASH. I saw like a handful of like segments of it and I was like, nope, not for me. It might be a really good show now that I'm older. I mean, like all the shows from that generation I never really got into. WKRP, Cheers, MASH, like Frasier, like all of those things were like above my head as a child. Like I didn't understand that. Seinfeld? Funny enough, I watched a lot of Seinfeld. I didn't understand Seinfeld, but I watched a lot of it. Oh, I was gonna jump on the wall there. I'm assuming don't jump in the water. I watched the letter episode of Seinfeld. What's the letter episode? The letter. I don't know the names of any of the episodes. George gets a massage by the guy and it moved. And he was worried that he was gay. It moved, Jerry. It moved. Well, maybe it shifted. No, Jerry. It moved. If I ever had a buddy that you're clearly straight, but if you like go in and you're questioning your sexuality and it was just like this big bro dude who was just like, oh man, oh I'd give you so much shit, I'd be like, dude, maybe you're gay. It's all right. It's all right. It's such a guy thing to do. Maybe you should see how far that goes. Let's go to a gay club. I would take him to a gay bar. I would introduce him to men. What if it turned out he was actually bisexual? That'd be such a wonderful discovery for him. I laugh so hard at work, which is out of the normal because I'm so quiet at work. I had to excuse you were watching it at work. You can watch TV at work. Look, man, you never know if you'll wake something up inside of you. That's important. Discovering is very important. It was at lunch. I like to fuck with people. Hey, dude. It's cool. Holy shit! That lasted no time at all. Oh, I'm dead. This is what I get for fucking with people. All right, time to heal. Time to heal. Ugh, I couldn't get up there. Never go to cereal if you have a real problem. I don't know what I would do. I think my first reaction would be like, yeah, man, maybe you are gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but if you are. I fully support you in your gay massages, all right? I support you in all your gay massages. This is the drinker of daddy's milk. You drink too much daddy's milk too, and you know it. You love daddy's milk. You're a number one consumer. And I appreciate that. Daddy milk needs all the support it can get. It's after all daddy's milk. Drink your daddy's milk. It's good for your body. Drink your daddy's milk. Daddy gonna give you some of their milk. And you gonna drink it and put it into your body. Ah! Drink your daddy's milk. Get it at your local store. Store sells daddy's milk, obviously. I don't know where else you would get it from. Your daddy. Hello, I get my daddy's milk from daddy. That killed me 3 days ago. You died. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's something up there. Not that way. I don't know that I can make that jump from here. No, this might be another one of those situations where we gotta find the thing that we're missing. Again. Bookaboo! How do we get from... How do we get from X-Files music to Seinfeld to Daddy's Milk? Yeah, if I could maybe like grab that ledge, I mean I can't. I am in the air a little bit longer there though. No. Now, maybe there's a, that's what I meant. Ah! Get away from the fucking van! Aha! Obviously, I found it. I am the finder of secrets. Oh boy, this was not fun trying to climb up this though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Bro, go up. I need this fresh air. We're gonna die from poison. Ooh, Oculus. The centerpiece of this necklace is a replica of an eye belonging to an ancient deity who had the power to control the wind. It's a very blowy. I really like blowy. Fresh wind. Crack that bad boy open. What else is down here? Nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Let's keep you going. Stop! Get in the fucking... Ah! Bad game. Rock right. Do I need a fan? Are we good here? I'll go fight the big fat frog. Oh, I see. Can like appear places. Okay. But hear me out. Oh, I see. Hold on. Schmappa. Schmibip. Schmigby. A bibibi. A libbity. Oh, there's something way up yonder too. Hello. I can't see where I am back there, so I have literally no idea where we are. Bro. I'm very confused. Where do they want me to go from there? There's something else up above and I don't see it. There's something hidden. Ah. There we go. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to do, but cool. All right, that looks all evil over there. We can see what... Ow, ow, ow. Bad, bad. Why'd I do that? I didn't know. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. So there's something else going on here, though. Something in there. Okay. Let go. I can't see where I am. It feels like I'm hitting like a ceiling or something there, but I'm not. I can't see where I am. So the only thing I can do if I get into a bubble, I can't dash. I mean, I can dash. I can't jump again. So no double jump. I saw myself there though. I saw myself there. Okay, that was good. Maybe you can't go into that while you're in the. You can't menu. Very nice though. Give me all the heals. That was very nice. Ah, murder frog! Okay, that connects all that together. Let's continue to the right. I think curse just makes me weaker. I don't think it really does anything else, so we'll just wait for it to end. End, perfect. I touch the water with my big toe. And bad things happen. What was that? There's a wizard frog nearby, huh? Yep. And it confused me. Get to the save. Get to the save. Get to the fucking save. Activate! Ho 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 ho. Ha ha ho ha ha ho ho. Okay, what if I... That looks suspicious to me, right? You could dig a hole there. Very nice that there was another save. That would have been rough otherwise. There is a hole there. Maybe we push something into that. Let's go back this way. Ow. If you're sitting there going like, Serial, how do you keep up with the attacks and everything going on? I don't. I literally don't. I just hope and pray that I hit the thing that we need to. It's probably how you're supposed to wind up down there, right? Oh, I bet you I could break this. You can. Good. Ah! Got it. Fuck you, murder frog. Fuck you, dead frog. I would like that. Thank you. It is mine now. I've placed it in my pocket. Not your pocket, my pocket. Excellent. All right. We go down into... I don't want to go down there. I do want to go down. You can't scare me with your darkness and your pre-lit torches. I'm gonna whack it like 20 times so I can't see what's happening on the screen. Thank you for hitting me 14 times. That was very kind of you. Literally what I was hoping you would do. And then they did it, so that was great. 39. One more level, and then we can see what this level up is, and then 5 more after that. The only thing I could see beneficial from the stuff I haven't purchased is this. Reduces the chance of being affected by an altered state, so I'm assuming that's like poison and all the other things. And then the next one gives us here 30%. I don't know if that adds on. I don't know if that adds on to the 15%. I think it just gives you 15%. I'm assuming that. So we'd have like an extra resistance to like the altered state things there. I don't know how genuinely helpful that could possibly be. I'm gonna hit that a couple more times. Okay, so I can turn into Blob Guy, which is fine and all, but we want to know why we want to turn into Blob Guy and where we're going with Blob Guy. Okay, that's actually kind of scary there. Maybe one of these holes? I don't know. You? You. It doesn't seem like I need to do the wind thing here. All right. I don't know. We have to turn into Blob, though. Blobby McGee at your service. I will blob the blobs in Blobbyville. Oh, I could go that way. And I could go this way. Beautiful. I could go both ways. No one ever told me I could go both ways. I thought I could only go one way. I'm a both way kind of person. Why have one when you can have two? Is this a dead end? Doesn't appear to be a dead end, but maybe it is. Drop down? Confusing? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna not go this way? I didn't want to go either of those ways. Both of them are stupid. Get out of here. I found this. Pick it up! You move faster if you bouncy. Fine, be like that. I'm gonna drink some of that. All right, you can't stop me. I'm going back in. I'm getting another one of them things. I literally know that I can jump up there. Holy crap. It's nice that those don't despawn. It's very nice that those don't despawn. Very, very nice. We appreciate that. And by we, I mean me and Blobby. Even though I am Blobby. Cousin Blobby. You ever beat Cousin Blobby? Oh, shit. think he's what? Thank you. Ow! Look, I just wanted to know if I could blow it up, and it turns out the answer was, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. No. What? We gotta get Blobby back? I don't think Blobby can go there. Do we think Blobby can come here? That's way too high. We could try though. I don't think that it's possible. I think all of that's too high to get him through. Unless he could like warp through the sludge. Yeah. Oh, you've got little blob caves. But then what? Blob cave above? Blob cave above. Okay. Gotta be a blob cave? Yup. Blop, 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 blop. And we got a magical amulet. The gem in this amulet is old, yet still, you can still make out a glimmer within. I like how they use still a lot there. I thought maybe they could have used it a couple more times, to be honest. Okay. I got a amulet. What kind of amulet? Magical. Channel. Ooh, that's a higher regen. That's 3/4 of 1. Mind, you get less mana consumption and healing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty nice. I'm gonna just run by that guy. Slap that. Make a purchase. Actually. I'm gonna come back over to this jammy. I think we're gonna purchase another weapon. I don't think we can upgrade our tentacles yet. We can upgrade another weapon. What's up, girl? I'm gonna get this bad boy. Yeah, let's go. All right, so we need 19 more Ragnarite, and then we'll be fully powered up. I need one more Rockrite. One more Rockrite. Oh, we got to get all them cogs again. Ugh. Cogs, Bart. Cogs. Cogs. All right, looked like there was a treasure above us. All right, so somehow I'm gonna have to fadoogle my way up there. Fadoogle, that's a word. All right, I'm gonna get this knucklehead real quick. Over here? Hell yeah. Dude, that lightning? That lightning is killer. Oh, man. Isn't that what the other side looked like, too? Didn't it have, like, a drop? Dang. How would I achieve uppage there? Yeah, it's two sides of the same two sides. Like, excuse me? Grab. What's the... There's some, like, white thing like scattered in there. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know how to get up there. Maybe there's another one of those electrical things that we have to find, or maybe we'll find some bubbles or something. We haven't really done the thing over here yet. What? I triggered something there. Work. We came from down there. I don't need to go back in there. Hello! Oh! It did not look like I was dancing in fire. In swamp juice, sorry. Not fire, swamp juice. Can you let that down for me, please? Yeah, there could be like a whole like way we can maneuver across the top. With boobers. Boobers. I like boobers. Okay, yep, not down there though. I thought the game likes to hide things from me. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I was not ready for that yet. Somehow we survived. Ooh, potion pouch. We like those. I like how there's all these owls of whiskery owls. I like the whiskery owls. They're very cute. They remind me of myself. Obviously. %. Yeah, what is this? Like that thing in the middle, it's all squiggly lined. I don't know what. Can I like drop into this? Is it just because of all the owls and their wisedness? Like what's up with that? Good jump. Good jump. I have no idea. Maybe that's not supposed to be there. Maybe it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. No. All right, we got our juice. We're ready to slap some bubbles. All right, we've got a block here. Let's pull this first and then push it. This is what we're doing. All right, there's a reason for that. Gimme. Honestly, this lightning is killer. This lightning is freaking... Oh. This lightning is freaking killer. I didn't kill it. Oh, I hate these. Those guys are some of the more annoying enemies because they duck, they avoid you. Shit. I'm sitting there like, why is there a bubble thing there? All right. Why bubble? Why are we a bubble boy? That's why we a bubble boy, a bubble boy. Little time wasting and having to like constantly go back to do that, but no, not the end of the world. We got a checkpoint. We love it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna heal here. I really don't like getting hit by things that I can't avoid. Like, I had no idea that like invisible attack was gonna smack me for like 70 hit points. I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like that was a little unfair. You cannot possibly react to this thing because you didn't know it existed. Blot out. In your stupid face. I'm like, but my face isn't stupid in the game's like, no, it is. It is. I'm kind of sad we haven't found the map. Is a map piece in here? Thank you. There's something down there, but it was all poison. So maybe if I go down below here, maybe we can find our way back down below there. Or not. I didn't have a very good look. How do I get a look? I don't see any fan down there. I'm kind of scared to go down there. It'll do a lot of damage to me. I don't see how I get back out of there either. I don't know. You're back from therapy? Nice. Did it go well? Did you tell your therapist about your lack of mayonnaise packets, mustard packets? Aha. Thank you. Yes, I'm getting an autism test. I didn't mean to laugh at that. I don't know what I'm gonna ask. I have forgotten now. Because of the, there we go, because of the packet thing? What is up there? Why? There's something up there. Okay, maybe somehow. I don't know, throw a bomb at it? Yup, it hurt though. Holy crap, why do you grab sometimes and other times you don't? What? I'm gonna run back over here real quick and I'm gonna hit that again. Just because. That was cool. No, oldest is autistic. I've been bullied all my life for not understanding things, so I'm gonna get tested. It's probably not a bad idea. There's a surprising amount of undiagnosed autism in adults. You could have a, you know, mild case of it. Like it affects everyone okay. Slightly differently. There are definitely different degrees of autism. there's a huge spectrum for sure. There's definitely a lot of high functioning autistic people out there. So I want to go down though. We went up instead, and I want to go down. Pretty sure you're on the spectrum. I may be too, I don't know. I think everyone might be mildly on the spectrum to an extent. I think autism is a lot more common than we realize. I have enough Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures to attest to that. Just because you like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't make you autistic. Common misconception. I got a lot of Ninja Turtles. I must be autistic. Common misconception. Maybe if I said Batman instead, totally, definitely Batman. Batman's the one. I'll never confuse your armor with another Tin Man's. Don't worry, I always keep several copies of my maps. I shall keep them until you decide you're interested. It's not easy making these maps. Every time I travel the plains, I find new paths. Keep it in mind. Is that the only one? You know this continent as much as I do now. There's nothing else I can help you with. If you thought I was going to spend the rest of my days in the city, you were quite wrong. I'm thinking about traveling to other lands with my caravan. If you ever pass by, I'll have a good pile of maps for you, yes? I'm missing one chest. And I thought I did a really good job of, discovering things. That's crazy. One chest. It must be some hidden wall thing somewhere. And nothing, he didn't add anything to our discovery here, which is unfortunate. Could be somewhere in there. Definitely be in there. Looks like an ant farm. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, I did a pretty. We got all three of the goobers. I just am missing one thing. There must be like a path or something. I'm not directly seeing anything that makes me go, yeah, right over here. Like, we got that little hidden thing there with all the bubbles. I don't know. I might look something up later, but for now, we're good. Could be like a little place for the blob. It's always like something like that. Valley of Silence. Oh, is this nerd? Bagel. Galith, my bad. You were with Brigard on the day we met in the desert, weren't you? I forgot about you. Soldiers of Zarga, I've always detested the way you act. Your little speeches about justice and peace. You think you're all above everyone else without realizing that you're nothing more than pawns following orders, just like any other soldier. Even here, you will go by what you think is fair, without asking yourselves if maybe you deserve to end up this way. I, however, will always go by what I want to do. You're no better than me! I was hoping to find Brigard, but I suppose a trusted soldier of his will do while he's on the way. It's nothing personal, soldier. My name isn't Soldier, it's Soldier. Oh, that was his thing. I thought that was an item that they dropped. He grabbed me and then punched me. I can block too, bro. No, no, it's cheating. I just don't think he can like hit me from there, and he does. This is an annoying fight. I don't like fights with like, I'm gonna summon in like 30 ads. I feel like that's like, we couldn't come up with a better idea, so fight a bunch of shitty enemies. I think it would just be fine if you fought him. He seems difficult enough. I've never been a fan of this kind of thing. Every time I've seen it, I've been like, oh, this is cheap. Okay, he has the reach of a god. I think my big issue, I keep saying it, not only is it the cooldown, to do damage, I have to use my dash, which means it's not always viable to use it to dodge something. My dash is what causes damage. do that. You gotta sleep? Well, enjoy some sleep. Let's just do that. What? Why didn't it? I can't see. I literally couldn't see what was happening. I need to be able to see the enemy. Shami. Yes, because I totally didn't dodge that. Uh-huh. I fucking disagree really hard with that. I have to let you down. I gotta sleep. Have fun watching. Oh man, yeah, that grab attack fucking sucks. Oh, good! Actually, not too bad of an attack. Come on, man. Where do you want me to fucking go? Where am I going, dude? That is wildly unnecessary. Just spamming that attack? I don't have any magic left. Playing Doom 2, I'm confused why I'm shooting human. I don't think there's humans in Doom. And when you say Doom 2, you mean the one that came out in like 90, like 5 or 96 or 97, something like that, mid 90s. Maybe I can try to freeze him? Yeah. Uh-huh. I was just trying to get on the other side of him and I just couldn't seem to manage to do it. I can't stay on the ground. I have to constantly jump. If I don't stay on the ground, then I'm hosed. Maybe we could do fire? Get him with some... Nah, he likes fire. Alright. Nah, earth too. What about electricity? No. Maybe electricity. Okay. Sure, yeah. Oh my god, man. You don't need, like, 50 fucking reinforcements, man. It doesn't seem like electricity does anything to him either. I think bleed's the way to go. can't see! Sure, we'll just say I didn't get out of the way of that. Why not? Uh-huh. No! Come on! I win it with... Oh my goodness, let's go. Holy crap. Woo. Gah. How is this possible? How do you have so much power? Have you really exploited this world that much? If you're not gonna finish me, go. I don't need your pity. Get out of here. Can I finish him? I don't need your compassion. Go away. I'll finish him. Finish him. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. I really do not like fights that have ads in them. That is 100% something I vehemently dislike. Maybe he would have been a little easy if he didn't have ads. Maybe. Oh, I didn't buy that. Maybe. I didn't know what... I never know what sub-weapon to, like, throw out there. I have all these sub-weapons and I never use them. Maybe it would have been good to have... What sucks is it takes, like, 30 minutes to cycle through everything. I was looking for... No, yeah, that, I think. I thought it had a blue aura around it. I got a cube. Check out my cube. Well, maybe it's not a cube. I'm pretty sure it's a cube. It looks cubish. Is it a triangle? Oh, I can't go over there. Well, I did just save. So if we need to go back, we gotta save. Dragon Castle. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Dragons are cool. There's like weird distortion stuff going on though. Now it's kind of Castlevania as a dragon. I mean, it did say it was Dragon Castle, so I guess I can't be all that surprised that that's a dragon, but that's a dragon. I haven't played all of Doom, but I don't recall there ever being people in Doom. Lots of zombies, lots of demons, but I don't ever recall people. I've discovered 0%. Oh, there's a water thing over there. The map appears to be broken. Absolutely, let's say. Maybe we'll get some sort of... The reason why I wanted to go into here is there's still a couple things I can't reach. So I thought maybe if we go in here, we might get like an ability or something that would allow me to reach things. I wonder what kind of items dragons drop. I go in the door? No. Ooh! Gotta love it. I can't pick it up. That's alright. It sucks when we can't pick up stuff like that, but at the same time, it's kind of whatever. I mean, we kind of have an endless supply of money. I haven't really run out of it, mainly because we've just been, you know, exploring out the wazoo. Oh, thought it was going to open the door below, not a platform to jumpity jumperoo off. Can you double jump, please? Thank you. It's too close to the wall. Is that a dragon? Ice is really nice. The ice is nice. Okay. And well, that one was this. It did shock me, so I'm a little shocked. Can I light that back up? No? I can. I'm a lighter-upper of things. It looks like it needs some sort... Oh. I can also put them out. That is 100% a Uh-oh. Level 40, let's go. Okay, hold on. Check it out. Let's see here. What do we get? 3, all right. 40%. This one gives me Elemental Touch. Activating an orb gives 15% chance to afflict an altered state. That's only 10. Okay, so we'll buy this one. Increased damage from all staff bursts, so just more damage. Level 45. We don't know how much that's gonna cost. I have 7 points. We have to get to 45 to get it. I don't know how much each of these things cost. Like, that was pretty cheap and that one was pretty cheap too. We'll take a 15% chance to inflict a state. That's great. And more damage from my magic is good too. I'm guessing maybe that's another boost to our magic. I don't know how much that's gonna cost again. It could be really cheap. It's another 5 levels out. I could probably buy I'm gonna get the resistance one. And that's just 1. Okay, that's cool. So it just costs 4 to go down there. This is probably just as cheap then. I'm gonna hold off though. I want whatever's back there at 45. If we're gonna get to 45. All right, where's the bomb? There we go. Schwata. Can't have that, but I can do this. Aight, that's in the lower left corner. Schwata! Okay, not bad. Let's see. I see lots of things here. We peeping. Can I grab that? We can. All right. So, a handful of these locked paths. What does the map look like here? I don't know why it didn't fill any of this in on the left, but that's okay. This is probably another huge area to explore. If the fire temple was any indicator of... Like, it's already 3? I should go take a break. I'm hungry. I was like, why am I so hungry? Time just flew by today. I thought it was like 11. Okay, I think that guy was wind-oriented, but we'll wait. It is wind. Not bad. He's fired. Shot a giant dragon laser beam. And very missed. They're not very smart. The dragons feel... well... Okay. It could have been breakable, right? Dragons seem kind of, dumb. Dumb, that's the word I'm going. Dumb. 10. Nice. I wonder how many more of those we've missed. Oh, I can grab here. There's a treasure up there. I was gonna say I could probably drop down there. dragons or parasites? This can't be true. It's nice when you can get rid of those guys quickly. They suck. Have I been down there? Maybe not. Is there a way to jump up? No, I'm gonna go with no. That lightning is very nice. Ah! Why do they keep adding these guys? I can't do anything to you if you hide in the wall. Okay, there's a long line of parasites. Those beholder type enemies are kind of buttholes. All right, we healed up our magic. What next? Nice, 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 nice. Well, that sucks. I don't need that. I wish if, like, there was an item that you didn't need, it would go back into the chest. And then something indicated that you opened the chest and what was in it. It takes a resurrection away from me. That really sucks. Can I just straight up jump? Yeah. Nope. There we go. They like doing that little technique where you just get like the bare minimum of height. Yeah, I can't fight. That's the big problem here. You can't fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that thing. Like, you can't fire it from the air. Am I supposed to just release you this way? Will they be able to? Can he go long enough to get it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. The lightning is nice. Being able to like take out an enemy for me, that was well worth the torture of fighting that optional enemy. Well worth it. Every 15 seconds is not a lot of time, but it's enough. Oh, you know what? I don't think it was going off against the boss. I don't think that lightning ever once went off against the boss. Alright, so we just like 30 of these things. The biggest problem with these guys is you hit them once and they just get like ejected. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, lovely. Nice, as soon as it was vulnerable. Big one again? No. What was hitting me? Maybe you? Can I go back and get the feather? The lightning missed it somehow? It keeps missing it now. I don't know why it's missing, but it keeps missing. This is unnecessarily long. Okay, it hit them though. Jump over the fucking thing. Oh my god, can it end? Oh, no, we gotta fight these guys again. This is not particularly fun. Remember when you fought one? Now you fight two! You all better let me go back. Feels like there's supposed to be something on like a pedestal in there. Meow. I was taking damage behind the dragon and I have zero idea why. This is just a straight mystery. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Don't like it when I can't jump over the enemy. I kept trying to jump over and it wasn't letting me. I did not want to be, you know, right in front of its face. That felt dangerous to me. Very, very dangerous. I think that's the most legendary fruit that I can have. Switch back there. Okay. Let's see what's down below though. Oculus Necklace Plus, okay. Don't already have one of those. %35% poison received, 20% defense against me. If I was taking a lot of poison damage, maybe. It's not bad. That's not going to make up for the thing we have. Wind evasion, wind damage, more money obtained. And it's just an increase. So we have a 12% attack evasion, 18% wind damage, and 20% more money. It's kind of hard to take off the thing that allows me to see the weaknesses of enemies, or else I would just be guessing. I don't want to... One of the more annoying things about this game is trying to, like, figure out what the enemy weaknesses are and then constantly having to switch back and forth. I don't want to spend, like, 4 hours doing that. It probably would benefit me to, change that in a boss, though. That probably doesn't do much for me in a boss fight. I don't think about that, though. Maybe I should take this off. Oh, that was dirty. You can't get back up there. Huh. Why? What was the purpose of opening that? Yeah, if there was like a diamond or something up there. All right, well, I don't think I can get whatever that treasure is. Ooh. Always nice. So nice to see. Let's go to the right first. Why not? I see nothing. You will not find your path within this flame. It does not belong to you. Face yourself and find the flame that will reveal your fate. Alright, so all those gates that had the diamond in front, that was a lot more than I thought. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop down. Wait, why? I guess I can't grab that. Yep, not good. I think I fell through that. I don't think I can stand on that. Now, I thought, based on what we see here, I'd be able to drop completely down. That's kind of silly that you can't. Okay, bad things! Lots of bad things! Yeah, no idea how to get up there to that. I thought I killed it! A very bad assumption on my part. The mirror reflects not the outside, but that which resides within. You adapt. You have that instinct. Just do as we do. PP on the poo-poo? Oh, no. Hey, remember when you fought this guy the last time? You get to fight him again! I don't want to fight these guys again. I hated these dudes. It's my inner Sparky. I really don't want to fight all those enemies again. I really don't want to fight them all again. That would be why. I was just trying to make my way back to the save point, but you can't get there easily. Oh, thank God. Oh, the thing's back, though. Don't go this way. Let's go this way. We'll fight the thing over here. This will totally be easier. This will be easier, obviously. I saw the little lantern there and I thought, oh, maybe if I attack it, cool things will happen for me. Castle map 1. What kind of information does it give us? Alright, we can loop around into there, which I don't particularly want to do. Hopefully the game didn't glitch out on us. There's a save down there. I mean, maybe I could just go through here and we'll avoid that for the time being. Where is it? Right down here. Yeah, let's just go to this. I want to save and get some supplies back and stuff, and that seems like a relatively... Yeah, there's nothing really along the path there. Perfect. You... That's all we needed. Mirror reflects not the outside, but that which resides within. You hadn't been so meddling, I wasn't gonna let you go alone. Oh, the two of them again? Oh, this could be rough. This could be fucking rough. I hated this fight. I couldn't even see what was happening. Oh, I absolutely despise this fight. I don't want to do this again. This sucks. This, like, genuinely sucks. Well, I can't use that. I could maybe use the ice thing. The only positive here I was okay, she's down. I don't remember the weakness of her. Oh. Let's take it. Hell yeah. We wiped them off the floor. Screw that fight. Oh, that was probably one of my least favorite fights in the game. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. All right, we got double there. What happens? That one up top is still damn. This is just gonna be how it is. Okay. Figured there might be a little something out there. cool. And that's how I get this. Dope. I don't know why that... Okay. Interesting. I don't think there's any purpose to that. Yeah, we got to try to get up over there. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Oculus Necklace Plus Plus. All right, what does the Oculus Necklace Plus Plus do? No, no. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing? Oculus Necklace Plus Plus. %15 attack evasion, 20% wind damage, 25% more money. A lot of magic. A whole lot of freaking magic. That's weird. All right. We're gonna go down and absolutely save again because we're cowards that save. We're saving cowards. Just waiting patiently for Amazon to deliver my physical copy of 007 First Light. Amazon didn't start putting out delivery of my physical copy of my game until 11:50 a.m. Starting to get worried. I mean, are you playing it right now? I always gotta ask it, is like your goal to just play it right now? You still working on Starfield? What you got going on? If not, it's alright, it'll get there. They better not lose your game. Dude, even if your game goes missing, you know what happens? You know what happens even if your game goes missing? Something magical happens. You know what that magical thing is? They replace it. It's a matter of principle. I mean, is not that big of a deal. Like, they'll replace it and everything will be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Everything's okay. You'll get your product regardless. Whether it goes missing or you get it like today or tomorrow, you'll still get your product. That's the beauty. There's no need to stress. There's no need to stress. Just breathe, and go, they'll get it to me. It's all good. It's all good. You will get your thing. You will get your thing. All right, we need to go up to the next floor. Up, not this way. I need to take the path into the lower left over here. I get it though. It's the anticipation, you know. You want the thing. You're excited for it. I totally understand. All right, we'll go up and fight the one in the middle now. Whichever one this will be. The mirror reflects not the outside, but that which resides within. Did it really have to end like this? I don't know who this is. Which annoying. Oh no. Oh, the other axe dude that I fucking hated. He seems to have less health. I forgot how this fight worked. Ah, shit. Oh, I couldn't block that. I didn't even see that. Okay, he was way easier than the first time. Way easier. I think they gave him less health so they're not as, like, tanky. That's good. That would have been rough. That would have been rough. That's great. I'm happy that dude didn't take, like, 8 billion hours to beat. Kind of like Mega Man, where you're going through like these weren't like what I would call main bosses. They were kind of like shadow mini boss type things. I'm gonna go back down, heal, and save here. We got to go back to the shop too and make some purchases. Let's do that first. There we go, because I didn't have any heals. Now we have heals. Now we have saves. We're living that good life. Is this the one? No, it was the one above it. And that's the one I walked past before. So I think we're going down the right side now. Is there a save closer to the right side? Hit the one below, I guess. All right, let me just go to the right here. Read the new James Bond game is awesome. I watched some play of it last evening. Watched a little bit of play of it while I was getting ready for bed. Looks cool. Looks cool. Definitely looks like a cool game. Someone, the guy I was watching compared it to Indiana Jones. He was like, it's like playing a movie. The mirror reflects something or other, not within the self. Isn't it incredible what we can do in this place? I don't know. Is it incredible? What do we have here? Oh, Spear Guy? I don't remember Spear Guy. No wonder. I wasn't healing. I was getting my magic back. I was wondering why I didn't heal. Man, I gotta spend like 15 minutes. You poop? Nice. That was the first boss that we fought, so he was pretty simple. It's cool we're finally getting great movie games. I mean, we've been getting great movie games for a while now. I'm not gonna say that it started with GoldenEye, because it certainly didn't, but games did feel like they were starting in the right direction around the Nintendo 64 era. We still got a lot of cash-in garbage, but there have been a ton of great movie games over the years, like an absolute ton of them. You know, it also stopped for a while. They don't really do, like, this isn't really a movie tie-in. It's its own, like, standalone thing, which is groovy. We've had a decent amount of, like, well-told quality games. A really good one is the Wolverine Origins, I think it's called. Wolverine Origins. That game is way better. I played it because I was like, cool, Marvel game, you know? And then it turned out, no, it was actually a really good game. All right, I need to go down there. This is just a straight up fun game. We have to go back this way. Riddick's your favorite movie game? Riddick's really good. Riddick's really good. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit myself. And Escape from Butcher Bay. The expansion that came like many years later. That was pretty well done too. I'm gonna take my purchase here. I'm just learning Riddick as a game. I think that there's just the one. It's a first-person shooter that has a little bit more of a focus on melee combat. It's a lot of fun. RoboCop game was also awesome. What RoboCop game? There's like 40 RoboCop games. You're gonna have to be like way more specific than that. Oh, the newer one. Okay. There was also a sequel called Dark Assault on Athena. No, it's not a sequel, it's an expansion. There's no sequel to Riddick. I thought that was Escape from Butcher Bay. Dark Assault, yeah, Dark Assault is just like an expansion on it. It's not like a separate game. It's like, you know, DLC. At least the way that I was told, like when they, I guess, remastered it or whatever, when they brought it out for like newer consoles, they added on a like the Dark Athena, Dark Assault. A lot of fun. It's not as good as the main game. It's not as good as the main game, but it's still fun. Mirror reflects not the outside, but that which resides within. Was it you or me? I've played through that game multiple times. It's a lot of fun. Oh, this fight blew donkey chunks. I did not like this fight at all. Yeah, I never played the Rogue City one. I own it. I'm waiting to get, I think it's called Unfinished Business. I'm waiting to get that so I can play the expansion of RoboCop along with it. I did the same thing with the Terminator game. I waited to like pick it up. The RoboCop game went on sale pretty darn quickly. So I figure that one, it's already dropped pretty well in price. I figure I shouldn't have to wait too long for that one to drop more. It'll be in bundles and stuff before you know it. Alright. I enjoy a good first-person shooter. If you didn't know, there was a Terminator game by the same company, and that Terminator game is fantastic. It's kind of like a little like Fallout and Deus Ex sort of thing. Resistance, yeah, Resistance is good. I was very pleased by Resistance. I just played through that not that long ago. It was really well done. The terrible Rambo game? Oh, I didn't know there was a Rambo game. Did the same company did Rambo? Or are you just like naming like another action franchise? Oh, okay. And it was bad? That sucks. There better be a purpose to this. There's not a lot going on. Oh, okay. Okay, somehow when that dragon is breathing that like wind thing, it's doing damage around its body. That's what was hitting me. That's very unfortunate. All right. Was Rambo 2D? There's a lot of Rambo games, Ebony. There's a lot of Rambo games. All right, we got to go back up top. I'm just gonna fast travel up there. I have no idea how to get that chest. Hopefully we get something soon that'll like improve my movement, because I don't think I can like naturally grab that. You? Well, the RoboCop developer also made a 3D Rambo. You know, there's many Rambo games. You're not as old. Yeah, there was definitely one on the Nintendo, and it was horrible. I think it was based off of it. I think it was an arcade game. Don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure it was based on an arcade game. If not, it was made like an arcade game, and that thing fucking sucked. Me and my buddy used to play it all the time because Rambo, and we were kids. That game was ass, though. Rambo's a popular movie franchise that started in the 80s. Was the first one 80? It was before Rock. It was right after Rocky. It was right before Rocky. I think it was Stallone's first movie. I thought it was 70s. I thought it was like the late 70s. It was 81. Okay. I thought it was like 79 or something like that. So what did Stallone do first? Did he do Rocky or Rambo first? I thought Rambo was one of his first ones. Your flame is as clear as your determination. Go forth, adventurer. 82? Okay. Rocky was 76. Oh, damn. Yeah, way earlier. Shit, Rocky 2 was already out after Rambo came out. And for some reason, I thought First Blood, and it's also First Blood. It's not called Rambo. It's First Blood. All the other Rambo movies lose the heart of what made First Blood First Blood. First Blood is like an anti-war movie, and then like Rambo 2 and 3 just turn into like gung-ho militaristic shit. Is weird. But the First Blood's amazing, like really well done, dealing with like a soldier and PTSD and how people treat them after wars and stuff like that. It's fantastic social commentary. And then like every single one of the other Rambo sequels completely lose sight of what made the first one so powerful. The dragon ahead. It'll soon be reborn, and I will be the one to end it once more. That power drew you here too, admit it. Now do you understand why we have no other choose than to hoard power? Choice. Otherwise, how would you have gotten this far? Wait. Zarga? Remember things. It's disturbing. I want it to stop. I'll give you a kiss. Will a kiss help? Oh, what's happening? Oh! I was just trying to jump over his head. I failed. Okay, if that's all I have to do, that's fine. Ow! Ow! Oh! What the hell? You cheating ass bitch. Not good. I don't know what is happening! How? I thought that was nowhere near me. No, I can't use the stupid resurrection. I did not think that was anywhere near me. I hate cycling through my inventory. I really wish that there was a way to limit the items that you cycle through. Oh. Holy fuck, dude! Hey, here you go. We heard you like taking damage before the fight even fucking started. That jump attack of his. I hate cycling through this inventory. It pisses me off so fucking much. Oh my god. Why do I have 20 items equipped? Why can I not have like one? Can I unequip things? I can go in here and use stuff? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm doing that from now on. Just end it. End it quickly. Alright. The beginning of this music sounds like Lion King Stampede music. Okay. About Dream License Games, I always wanted a City Hunter anime from the Yakuza team. Never heard of them. Or Sailor Moon that plays like Persona. Is Sailor Moon still popular? Wasn't that like a 80s cartoon? So I could go in here, and I could just go, oh, no, you can't! But you can select it from your inventory. So I can equip. Okay. Oh, I didn't have my dash back. Oh, I also want a Who Framed Roger Rabbit game in a point-and-click style, something like Grim Fandango. My TV had 2 anime channels that played anime 24/7. That's cool. Looney Tunes Back in Action game was the good movie. Good, the movie was garbage. I don't know of either. I love Looney Tunes Back in Action with Brendan Fraser. I've never even heard of it. Maybe my favorite Looney Tunes movie, much better than Space Jam. It's better than Space Jam. Why didn't you like the LeBron James one? The LeBron James one wasn't like offensive or bad. It wasn't great either, but it wasn't terrible. Because I didn't think it was. You piece of shit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's just end it. That's very unfair that at the beginning of the fight, before you can do anything, you get hit. This sucks. I mean, I think for anybody that was alive, I think for anyone that was alive during the original Space Jam, it's kind of almost impossible to recapture the magic. I don't think the original Space Jam is that great of a movie either. I think I just have a lot of nostalgia for it. I don't think it was like, this movie's amazing. It did so many great things. It's okay. You know, it's not terrible. It's not great. It's all right. I remember enjoying it as a kid. I think if you're younger and you don't have the nostalgia for the older Space Jam, I can see people enjoying the newer one. It's got some funny lines. I mean, it's a comedy. Most comedies have funny lines in them. Oh my god. I got a surprise for you. Michael Jordan was not a good actor. LeBron James actually is a better actor than Michael Jordan. Oh my God, can you not start the fight with fucking hitting me? Uh-huh. This is just atrocious. Yeah! I don't know what to do here. Yeah, yeah, hit him! God, my man, the most frustrating. It's the second time that happened. It's so frustrating how slow my dash comes back. It's so frustrating. Oh my God, man. Like, you can't start the fight like this. I mean, obviously you can, but you can't fucking start the fight like this. You can't just be like, okay, you take a hit immediately. Like, what moron, like, goes, this is good. Give a little bit of room for the player so when the fight starts, they can do something. Put them on opposite sides of the arena. Something that allows the player not to get immediately fucking hit if they aren't mashing the fucking goddamn dodge button. That did not go well. Oh, I can't really see there. I thought I had... God, why do I have fucking magic equipped? Oh, don't put the magic thing on. Go in the goddamn inventory for it. Shit, dude. I really dislike the management of items in this game. You have to cycle through 30 fucking items to get back to the one item you want. It's horrible bad. I shouldn't have to hit the... I have to take my finger that moves my character off and hit the down button to cycle through my healing items. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to jump into the inventory. I only want to have 1 or 2 items equipped. Don't force 40 items on my inventory bar. You know, Dark Souls has something similar where you can control what items are on your hotbar. I usually only put 1 or 2 items, so you don't have to cycle through too much. So I don't have to sit there and go ding 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 ding. Sure, I knew that was coming. There's no timing that. I don't know when that's coming down. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, not nice. I was like, no, we're not letting them get off an attack. Killing. Through it, we came into this world and carved out our path. There's something here that seems to reward those like us. You've noticed it too, haven't you? The power that's been within you ever since you set foot here belongs to all of us. I couldn't wish for a greater destiny than becoming part of it. See you soon, Soldier of Zarga. It's not a bad fight, it just starts out really stupidly. Supernova, RT and X. A supernova will begin charging around you. When it reaches its peak, press RT and X again to cause the explosion to deal much more damage. I guess we should... Oh, I thought it was gonna die. I did? I don't know what happened there. No, let's heal. Let's get stuff first. I used way more magic items than I did anything else. There are so many like little things about this game that like really make me angry. Just small things that just shouldn't be. Another awesome Dream License game is Darkwing Duck by the Batman Arkham team? What? They made another Darkwing Duck game? Are you... What? When did that come out? The only Darkwing Duck game I know is the one for the Nintendo, and that was done by Capcom. What? There's a Darkwing Duck game that came out? I don't know what it is. Not always in tune with everything that comes out, so always possible. Okay, there was not a wall there. It's 4. Uh-oh. Okay, new plan, guys. Darby shows up. We tell her we already took a break. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm hungry. I didn't, dude, I've lost track of time. It's been 7 hours and I've just been like zoned in so hard in this game. Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some food real quick and we'll keep playing this for like another hour or so. Mina the Hollower game's getting great reviews. Mina the Hollower, I hope, is good. They've been developing that game for a while. Yeah, I love a good Zelda-like. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. They did a great job with Shovel Knight. So I've only played Shovel Knight. I haven't done any of the 4 or 3 or 4. I don't know how many it is of the other characters. I haven't done any of that. Apparently they had to restart Dragon Quest 12. So they renamed it. I guess it just wasn't up to whatever they thought were their proper standards. I mean, you know, that's okay. That's fine, you know. Take your time, make it well. You know, that's the most important part, is that you make a good game. Doesn't matter how long it takes, just that you make a good game. I saw that they announced another expansion for The Witcher 3. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Probably. They might do something to tie in. They might do something to tie in. The Witcher 3 into the Witcher 4. That might be why they're doing it. They had it rumored for a while. Back when they announced The Witcher 4, someone came out and said that they're going to do a tie-in. So they're going to like allow people to have like a little bit of a taste of a leftover for The Witcher 4, which is a good idea. Get people craving more Witcher action. So apparently they've been working on Witcher 3 DLC for a while. I hope it's good. Witcher, the Blood and Wine, I think it was. I don't remember which one it was. The second release DLC was amazing. The first one was good, but the second one was absolutely amazing. I hope they do something similar with this one. I put in like over 300 hours into The Witcher 3. I thought like, you know what, I'll stream The Witcher 3. And then I thought to myself, no, I won't. I'm not playing another 300-hour game. I'm not doing that again. I love The Witcher 3. I don't know that I want to play the whole game again. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think I spent like 200 hours in the main game. And then I think I spent like another 100 hours in like the 2 DLC. This is a lot. That's a lot. I didn't realize I was like at the 300-hour mark. I like looked up and I was like, I wonder how long I've been playing the game for. 300 hours. Holy crap. This is a long time. Either way, guys, I'm gonna go take my break. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna throw on some music for you all fine folks. Enjoy it. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll keep playing some more Soldiers. I really lost track of time. I'm starving. Sorry, it was all the crying and screaming I was doing. I'll be right back.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them to take my dream. 携帯片手の営業おじさん惣菜買い食いヤングな頃は子犬を連れたヒョウ柄おばさん就活でスーツヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday Young Life ジュネス wrong road. Echo when they're getting you bones. Body stronger, stronger. The farther on you go, go. Thought I knew you. You can never say I know me. The sorry shadow I could turn out to be.
Okay, I'm back. Got food. I got Chinese food. Chinese food. We were talking about it the other day, and I was like, you know what? Look at some Chinese. It's your favorite too, is Panda Express.
It's a wrong road. My friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back.
I really do wish that there was a better Chinese food restaurant nearby, like a mom and pop place. All the ones around here, like if you get like, let's say you get like General Tso's chicken, it's filled with like gristle and fat. They use like the cheapest pieces of chicken. Like you bite in and it feels like you're biting through air. I'm like, this is not acceptable. I will not eat your food. Yeah. Places like to cut corners where they can, so they give you like cheap cuts of meat. Yet somehow those places stay open. People eat that shit. Someone recommended me one quite a few years ago. It was out of the way, but like far for us. It was like a 35-minute drive. But I went, you know what? For some decent Chinese food, I will totally go for the drive. Went and got some takeout, brought it home, and it was like, it was based on their recommendation too. So I was like, all right, what should I get there? What do you get? What do you like there? So I bought the shit that they normally get. It was not good. And I told them that, and they were like, no way, dude. No way. You don't know what good Chinese food is. And I was like, dude, that food was like near inedible. What the fuck is wrong with you? You like this? I was like, it's slop. Very disappointing. A lot of the Chinese places around here, they're not awful. They're not good either. There are some nice ones around, but they're like a big hike. Like, I'm not really gonna go that far. You're tired of people that give you a bad first impression. I sometimes give bad first impressions. I think my Twitch channel is a testament to my bad first impressions. Ugh, this guy. They don't stick around for the daddy milk conversation. You gotta stick around for daddy milk. We used to have Food Lion around here. I don't think there are any more left. I remember as a kid we used to get Food Lion commercials. My first impression of you is sex robot. No way. No way. No way. You came in while I was singing about sex robot? That's funny. And that was during Jill of the Jungle? Stupid, sexy sex robots in Jill of the Jungle. You were like, I gotta follow this guy. Well, I'm glad it worked.
Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can. Oh, baby, I need your love. Looking so deep.
I don't think I can eat all those. This is too much. I think I'm full. I eat like I don't know. A little more than a third, 2/5. I'm full. Library. Yeah, we're gonna have to more of that later. Usually I can eat all that. I'm not hungry today. I'll be starving after my workout though. All right, back to the game. I'm in BDSM. I'm a sub. Got you. And some other things. A guy literally called me a word you shouldn't say to you, even if you don't mean it. What's a word you shouldn't call someone even if you don't mean it? Cute. And he called you cute. And you were like, ah, fuck it, I'll stab you in the face. Girl, you know you cute. Hell no. Was it one of them things? I get it. If someone called me cute, I'd probably punch him in the face too. No. S word that ends with an E. Sexy! Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. No, you don't have to type it. You don't have to type it. That's fine. I actually don't know what you're... My brain is not, like, thinking there, so I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. Oh, shit. I see the bubble over there. I guess we have to fight the boss. Oh! 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 Yeah! Yeah, there's the whole, like, sex slave thing going on. Yeah. Did he know that you're black? That makes a big difference. Do they not use that anymore? Do they not use that term anymore? Have they turned it into something else? I could see that. I mean, I guess let's go fight. Was I fighting baby dragons? It's a big ass dragon. I tipped my cap to it. Okay, I'm healing it. Okay. Okay. Everything it did hurt me. Agonox. All right. Oh, he didn't add in the sex part. He just said the slave part. Oh, yeah. You don't know what somebody's intentions are when they're doing something like that. And yeah, I would say err on the side of caution too. You did the right thing. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to avoid any of that. None of that hit. Can I go this way? No. There's an edge to the arena. I can't get anywhere near this thing. I just date my own race, but that's not much better either. State. Oh shit, well. Well, I hit the right bumper and it did nothing. I love it when the game does that. Cool. Oh, okay. No. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. Ah! Left side? Right side. That was a little confusing. Ah! I'm dead. I don't know where I was going there. Maybe I should be... I wonder if I could be on the far left there. Wonder if I could be on the far left and not take damage. All right, I was just seeing if there was any other weaknesses. See if we could inflict some other kind of... Oh shit, here we go. Okay. Nope, one's over here. Oh, this is new. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What do you... All right. Had literally no... You don't... I just didn't have enough time to, like, react to that. I'm too slow. I'm too old. I'm too old. Thank you. Why was that? Was I using wind before? Was that it? I'm confused. I thought I was using earth. I was using wind? Yep. That didn't feel right to me. Alright, that's fine. I'll throw a bunch of poison at it, see what happens. Nothing, that's what happens. Oh, it actually leaves something on the ground. I didn't notice that before. I can't do anything to that. Like, I literally can't. Okay. I'm gonna hide over here. And I'm a duck. Okay, nope, that's a bad idea too. Well, I genuinely don't know. Nowhere on the ground is it leaving fire, but right there it is. That doesn't seem right to me. Like, I'm just trying to get out of the way of it. Nowhere else on the ground was it leaving like a pool of fire. Why would it leave it up there? I was also trying to find like a sub weapon. You know what? Can I go in here and look at my sub weapons instead? Yeah. All right. Where's something that has to do with wind? Winter rose, electricity, spines, fire, fire. None of these say anything about wind. We've got fire, ice, lightning, 0 wind. Sand, right? This isn't very good, the electrical one. Maybe try this one. Let's try. And that was not good. Yeah, let's go to the main menu here. We're gonna go back in. I just don't have a place to like reload. I want to change my equipment and stuff. If I change my equipment there, it doesn't carry over. So it's better to change my equipment here first. All right, let's see here. We're gonna take, since we need wind damage. This is what I need to take off, the Oracle thing. Slash, bleeding, defense against it. Explosive. I mean, having like fire defense might not be bad. Here, let me go to our wind state. There we go. Now we can see the detriment that we have for fire. Electricity. Poison. This regen stuff. Water. Defense against water. Alchemical seal? Is that it? Defense against wind damage. No. Water. Where's wind? More stamina back. Magic against defense against petrification reflects 20% of damage received in melee combat back at the attacker. Now here we go, finally. Oculus necklace plus plus. All right, I'm gonna take that on, and I'm gonna put it on for this. Doesn't do a lot for my anything here, but oh, we also have to find a suitable sub-weapon maybe to deal with. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna fast travel back to town. I'm gonna upgrade all my sub-weapons. Why not at this point? There have to be a handful of sub-weapons I don't have. Dark Claw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is all the ones that we have right now. They're all upgraded. All right. So all of that's maxed out. I don't think I have anything else for my weapon. I don't think this is the final boss. I can do this. Okay, let's do it. I need 16 more Rockrite and 14 more Ragnarite. Looks like we're finally moving, eh? Does this really seem that bad to you? Maybe staying here wouldn't be such a bad idea. At least the air is cleaner than Zarga's. Maybe we came for a reason. Is it just some sort of afterlife admin error? Whatever it is, it's always the ones at the bottom who end up paying for it. Let's see if he has anything that can help with, yeah. I could buy this sea fruit from him. How many can we get? 5? It's 12,000 to get a bunch from him. It's big heals, though. Spiny Shell. Aatrox, Electrifying Coat. Scorpion, Fire Stung. Doesn't have anything. Amulet of Greed. I thought that's an Amulet of Speed. I was like, dude, I would totally put on something that would increase my speed. Without, like, a... Not even a second. I'd just be like, yup, that's going on. Alright, well... Back over here. And then we'll see what kind of sub-weapon we can put on. Just anything that could potentially help us. Alright. Sub-weapon. Cobalt Hammer doesn't seem super helpful. I mean, maybe throwing like this did nothing. I could throw like a bunch of flash bombs, maybe. That did electricity, that didn't do much. This seemed to do something. That seemed to do something. Maybe I could put on the Robo Pachidi. It's electricity, that won't help. Maybe the urchin one? I mean, dude is just chilling there. Let's try the urchin one. Let's see what urchin does. I mean, it's not that you could just, like, sit there and spam it, but... There we go. It was awkward. I was wall hanging too soon. All right. Let's do it again. Let's see if we can. I mean, we got it down to about half health before it just obliterated me. We kind of need better fire defense. I guess I could just like switch over to fire while he's doing that. All right. Okay. Not bad, right? I'm gonna defend here. Get some magic back while we're... Oh, shit. Oh, I tried. That side? Okay, nice. You know what? I defended that, didn't I? Well, that sucked the big one, didn't it? Okay, yeah, that works. I haven't even used my urchin. Okay. So... Jump! Lovely. What do you do? What do you do? Holy shit, that wasn't fair. Okay, that did nothing. Yeah. Ah, let's keep trying shit till we find it. Watch out! It hit it once. Alright, that's okay. Let's try that ice one. I don't think ice works well, but we'll try it. Ooh, you know what? That wasn't bad. 60 isn't great, but... You piece of shit. Ads. So left, and then middle. cool. Cheating ass game. You can climb up there? Oh, okay. It's like bucking around like a fucking Bronco and the entire thing's a hitbox? How do you avoid that? Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. Aha! My alarm went off and I was wondering why and what I'm awake so early. Is this the last boss? No, I don't think so. Your dragon tamer slayer help Serial? She is? Nice. You should help Serial. Oh, no, 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 no! You done being angry? Easy baby game! Go back to your egg. Go back to your damn egg. That's right. I beat a freaking dragon. Those adjustments that we made, I think helped. I think they helped. I think they helped. I'll use one potion there. That's good. All right, I want to change my stuff. Back here, what did we had the extra damage for? I want to put the Oracle pendant back on. What do you got going on today, Darby? There we go. I don't think I was doing the lightning on the boss. I might as well have taken that off too. Maybe we could have found something even better to throw on, but that was definitely helpful. Cool. I didn't mind that boss. It had some difficult sections and some unintuitive things. The whole thing with that big flame attack, it's not clear that you could jump on. Yeah, I just saved. It's not clear that you could jump on top of those like ramparts on the wall. That was a little weird. Sometimes things in the game are just slightly like not well readable. Yeah, that's why I went back. I went back. Oh, okay. I went back to say do a save a redo. Aha. We always be saving, Ebony. We always be saving, except when we forget. Then we don't save. But when we don't save, is literally not our fault. It's someone else's fault. Some rock, right? That's cool. I wanted to look on the map. Not there. I don't know. If I jump down, I'm probably dead. Let's try. Okay. Not dead. I don't even think you take damage from that. Don't know why you would come up this way, though. Don't hold up. Don't hold up. Okay, good. All right, so while we were down there, we opened up a door on the other side that Oh, I see. There's a crystal here now. All right, I did not see that before. And some more Ragnarite. Those are potentially the final ones of those. Those are potentially the final ones of those. I am missing 4 treasures. There's one there. I don't know how to get that. I have no idea how to get that. That one doesn't make any sense to me. But it's possible I hit that, then fly all the way down there. Let's give that a shot. That could be something. Sometimes the game does stuff like that. That's a big area of spikes right there. All right, let's try that. Let's put on our earth. All right. No, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. good. 3. That's just 2 right now. No, don't use that. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of that again. No, I don't. Yay! We got a checkpoint there. Thanks for the bit, Bang. How you doing? All right. Well, yeah, I don't know how to get that then. There's nothing in here that like indicates how I could get that. We always need some sort of added thing to us. You would think, oh, maybe you could drop down from above. Tut tut. No, you shall not. You cannot drop E from the above E. You have to go from the below. I don't know how to get to it. How's cereal? I'm fine. Doing well. Figured you were streaming a bit late, so figured I'd say hello as I'm getting ready to leave for the day. Have a fun day. Fun day. A fun day. Let's save. Let's just go save. Yeah, there's nothing there that you can do to go below. Hopefully we'll be. Gotta do groceries first. Have fun grocerying. I was gonna say, maybe you can get to it from the other side, but no, you can't really do that. I have no idea how you would get to that. There's like something you can do with these like blue platforms that I don't realize. There's no way I can get over there. Yeah, they put a wall there, but even if that wasn't there, I wouldn't have a way of doing that. The only thing I can think is that we're just not done yet. There are things that I still can't reach, and the only thing that I can think that I can't reach them is because I'm still lacking, like, oh shit, great, good job. Some sort of, like, movement ability? Because there have been a couple of treasure chests where there's no mechanic to get over to them. Like, they're just in an out-of-reach place. Like, there's no bubble, there's no crystal that we can hit, there's just nothing there. And when we went back out to the main menu, it said we were at 86%. 86 is not even close to getting to, like, the end of things, so maybe... This is a point of no return. If you still have something to do, now, oh... I don't know then. How do I get that stuff? At least they told me that. I mean, that's good information to have. Point of no return and all. I thought maybe that the sand thing here could have been a secret. Like, I can make it down to that room before that runs out, but there's no sand there. Maybe I just didn't get far enough? No. God damn you. Oh, what were you, electricity? Yeah. I need some mechanic to get me up there, and I don't have it. Like, there's nothing. Like, I can't drop down. I can't jump up. None of the crystals or the... There's just nothing there that can get me up there. I am very confused. There's a couple of treasure chests. There's nothing around them. It's just it floating really high up. So there has to be some ability that I'm just missing? Like, obviously optional, but just something that I'm missing. Because otherwise I don't get it. Nothing is moving while I'm awake this early. Nothing is moving, as in like a body does not want to move. Nothing is moving. You're excited for today. You get to go on a date. Body broken, please send help. I'll send some Bengay, rub it on your body. Also, send me the footage of you doing that. Thank you. I don't ask for much, just the small things in life. I'll contain my excitement, but I have a hunch about the information you received. It just has to be true. I see this captain's intuition is sharp as ever, and you had part to play, too, of course. Let's not make the Guardian wait any longer. Competition 2. What happened? What do you want? Never mind. Glad you weren't paying attention. I knew you were just playing hard to get. Go on, show me how fast you are. I don't have anything that increases my speed. I don't know how we would beat him. He's pretty fast here. No, well, yeah, but no, but also no, don't. Okay, if the game keeps hitching like that, there's no way I can do this. Okay, well, I'm fucked now. Stop doing that. Why are you doing this? Stop, game! Why? Why is it doing this? This is bad. Don't grab the goddamn ledge. I don't have a faster way of traveling. Yeah, I know second I lose. I don't understand this. I'm gonna go get ready. All right, have fun getting ready. Boy, I sure don't think that went any faster. I don't know what I can do to improve my speed. So, yeah, I don't think that there's a way I can do that faster. This is slow right here. This is where we lose a lot of time, and there's no way. There's no way. I have to go all the way down there, then back up. Like, that like obliterates any sort of time I have where he could just go straight up. There's no other way to do that? Like, any place I can cut down. That killed me. Getting up there cleaner is better. But this here. Can you not why didn't I grab that? That's what I need to do. Going all the way over there is killing me. I need to grab that. I'm still dead there. Like, he's too far ahead. Like, I don't know what you do. I'm too slow. Like, this is pure movement, but this seems way too tight for the shitty speed that I have. That wasn't bad. Don't grab that thing, you moron! Double jumping's bad. I mean, that's the closest I've been. It's just pure movement. If you make any mistakes, you're hosed. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I can stay on the ground. I don't have to jump up there. Don't jump up on that one, maybe? He's in view, which is always good. It sucked. Well, that was it. So many mistakes. Hey, Carbuncle, how you doing? I'm not jumping up. Jumping up is bad. We just go straight. That's impossible. You're too slow. You're too slow. I made maybe like 2 small mistakes there. He was so far ahead. On what planet can I catch that? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I kept like every time my boost thing reset, I did a boost again. I don't know if that actually makes me faster. I actually don't. There are definitely places I can save time, but did you see how far ahead he was? Like, he just did like a giant boost at the end. I don't have boosting power. That's it. I fucked up there. Yeah, I mean, I made some small mistakes, but even if you take away those fractions of seconds, he still seems to be insanely ahead of me. I need to be able to get up on that building faster, though. Done so well avoiding that. That's a big one right there. I don't ever remember that. Coming down off of that, that's fine, but... Dude! Those jumps are so precise. Stop! This jump is rough. You need to be perfect. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I could get better, I jump on the stump. I jump on the stump and then I jump over. And maybe that'll prevent me from grabbing. Why? Like, Why will you not grab? You grab everything fucking else. Why do you not grab this? Do you really not grab this shit? Why were you not grabbing it before? Oh my god. I grab all the shit I don't want to, and then when I need to grab something, the game's just like, we don't grab here. Oh, that's frustrating. There really needs to be something here that I can do that, like, saves me time, because that's so slow. Grumpy from fixing internet and swapping out router, chilling, so I stumbled in the chat. 7:30 a.m. My dog has a date. Ah, you never did seem to be a morning folk. Is doggo well groomed? I prefer to go to sleep now, not awake. She's groomed, ball and mouth, ready for dog park. She doesn't understand why we haven't left. What's wrong with your router? That's a good question. What was wrong with your router? It was old? Okay, that was good right there. That was good. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, you have to be so good at that! But how? No one can run that much. You've tricked me. Alright. I didn't say anything about Urka using wings, so you're a resourceful soldier, aren't you? Alright, let's head back to the city. This time without cheating. No, you cheated! Congratulations. Luckily, there was no one nearby to see my performance. You're the fastest. A promise is a promise. Use them to beat one of those monsters and see what happens. Who needs magic when you can invent things like this? The human mind is the real magic. No, I want something better. Throw it horizontally. It'll plant itself into the ground where it hits, spawning multiple lances that will tear your enemies. The spawn lance. That was tough. Looking at you like Mama, let's go. Mama Darby, let's go. Kept dropping signal and just couldn't connect to Xfinity servers. Pooped itself out of commission. Yeah, routers last about somewhere between like 5 to 10 years, depending. Mine was having Wi-Fi issues for a while. I had to get a new one just a little while ago. Holy crap, man. That was not particularly... That was tough. You really had to optimize your route there. Very much optimize. Okay, let's try this again. This Coliseum thing that was not particularly fun the first time. Let's do not particularly fun the second time. I have lightning now, though, so maybe that'll help. Oh, I didn't upgrade the lances to be, like, fun. Think electricity is fine for all this? Ow. My whole... Every 15 seconds, we get a bolt of lightning. Like that. Very helpful. I didn't even hear it. Oh. Opalopolis, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people. Your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's get you a shout out. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. I did do it, Darby. I did do it. I did the shout out all myself. All myself. Phone not phone, and it's all good, dude. I got it. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Souldiers. It's a Metroidvania. We just got to the point of no return, so I'm going back and trying to figure out how to collect all the stuff that we haven't, power ourselves up for that final confrontation. There's still like 14% of the game we haven't done, which is a lot and crazy and surprising. We've done a lot, but there's still more to do. I hope you had fun, though. Welcome on in, Rotten Pork Chops. Pork chop sandwiches! Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Nice. How are you liking that? I've never beat that before. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're currently doing like a big Coliseum fight. I died in this one. It took like, I was in it for like 15 minutes and then I died and I rage quit. Do is icky unless it's Monster Blood. I'm enjoying it. It's a childhood classic for you, working towards 100%. I've played it multiple times, and I've gotten up to the point where you have to buy property, and that's where I rage quit. Like, I don't got time to save up money for this. I'm out of here. Like, you gotta buy 3 properties, and I'm just like, nope, I'm good. Every time. I'm like, you know what? I'll make it through this time. And then I get there, and I'm like, nope. Nope. Like, oh, cool, we're gonna make porn movies. This is great. I'm gonna grow out my porn stash and everything. Rage quit. don't believe that I've ever beat the game. Don't believe that I've ever been beyond that point. It's a fun game. I like the whole 80s vibe. The music's great. The story's very entertaining. Tony Versetti. Like, I like it. I like it. I've never gotten past it. And what is required to do 100%? What do you have to do? I'm gonna put on this. That seems like a wrong thing to put on. Right thing to put on. Dogs! If you're sensitive to lights, there's lights. So... this can get very, how would you call it? Hairy? I'm gonna call it hairy. Because, you know, dogs. Stupid centaur dogs. Alright, we're doing okay. I'm gonna heal some magic here. Okay, that's all very dangerous. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Maybe I should heal. All these guys! These little knuckleheads, that's not fair! Okay, this is definitely fucked. Heal. That was definitely fucked. Good thing I healed. You have to complete all the main missions, side missions, buy all the assets, get 100% collectibles. I never knew where all the collectibles were. I always felt like trying to find the collectibles in Grand Theft Auto was like a test in futility. Like, it just felt like silly. There's nothing that indicates them. You just have to wander around. It was abysmal trying to find them. So I like finding collectibles and stuff when I realized like there was no good way of finding them and they're just randomly strewn throughout the giant 3D environment. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Do all the rampage missions. It's a lot. It takes about 50 hours of 100%. Doing all the side stuff helps you reach enough money. Yeah, I like doing the side stuff in Grand Theft Auto games. You get a lot of cool story stuff while doing that. I've always been, let's do all the side quests and talk to all the people and do stuff. I think the problem is, like, dying in Grand Theft Auto. You lose, like, so much money and stuff when you die that it makes trying to get all that money back, you know, makes it just hard. Yeah, me? Okay. Okay. Those guys are scary. Wonder if I could do something neutral here to fight them and not have to worry. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Do neutral. That way I can squirt out the imps. The old imp squirt. There we go. Yeah, and then they can't hit me. Okay, well, okay. I have to be real careful of those guys. The mummy thing is what killed me last time. I got into a pickle and I couldn't get out of it. It was an impossible to win pickle. Very much an impossible to win pickle. Ow. Okay. All right, we got a butthole in here. Where is he? This is what killed me the last time. That's what killed me the last time, I think. Not pot. Oh, the rats. No, we made it by the rats. These are by far the worst enemies in the game. The rats are... Ah! Maybe this is what killed me the last time. Okay, that's healing him. Is that it? Are we done? No, of course not. Those enemies. It's funny getting that there. Holy shit. Jesus. This is killing my hand. This is so painful. Does the bad purple thing come out of it? Ah! Stop. I forgot, like, the winning strategy against these dudes. I have one heal left. That's fucked! That's so fucked! Do we end the curse? Why is this still going? Like, can someone explain to me why this is still fucking going? Please? Just make it stop? This is torture? I'd rather be angry at a boss for like 10 hours than do this. It just doesn't end. I should switch to healing. Like, I would just like for it to end. Like, I get it. Yeah, you're dropping 300 little slime balls on me. Yup. Or, you know, it can end. Thank you, game. Thank you, double thank you. For items here, I would like to use this. This is fine. Fight those guys down here. I'm cool with that. just want this to end. That's it. Lovely! It's my last heal. Come on, man. This fucking blows. This fucking how long is this trash? Oh my god. No, I don't want to retry that. That was like 40 minutes. Like, excuse me? What? Like, there's no need for it to be that long. Why is it so long? Oh my god, man. That's not particularly fun. That's not fun to me. There is zero need to make Coliseum fights like that. That is fucking beyond idiotic. Who is that for? Hey, literally, who is that for? I don't understand that. Why would I want to do a 45-minute fight? That's so deflating. I don't find that fun. I don't like Coliseum fights in the first place. That right there to me is pure torture. It's not fun. I don't mind doing like small little arena fights here and there, like when it's part of the game. I like making progress. I like looking towards something. I don't like just being in a small room and going, fight. Like that to me that's not gaming, that's just mashing attack. Like I want to feel like I'm doing something. That was killing my hand. All I'm sitting there doing is hitting attack, 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 just spamming one button. That's not playing a video game. You might as well just be sitting there clicking one button over and over again, like cookie clicker. That's not gaming. Holy crap, man. That Coliseum is awful. How long is that? Like that was Coliseum. It's not worth it. Take my advice. It's not worth it. Both attempts were over 40 minutes each, and I was clearing the enemies quickly. Like, if they broke it up, a lot of games will just break that up and you'll have Coliseum Fight 1, Coliseum Fight 2, Coliseum Fight 3, you know? That's fine. That's fine. It's not a 40-minute piece of shit. I was apparently right at the end. You know you're near the end when the poison mist is out and there's only a small circle of safe place in the middle. That was the end. I died right at the end. I had no more healing. I don't know what to do with it. The Neo Seeker thing says the Coliseum fight's only 20 minutes long. Yeah, no, I don't think you fought that. It's pretty easy. That's what the person says, is it's easy. Neo Seeker, they played the game on easy mode. You did not play it on fuck you in the ass mode. Like, literal fuck you in the ass mode. Holy crap. All right, I'm done for the day. That took all the energy I had to do stuff. I'm assuming we were close to the end there. That was abysmal though. That was like genuinely abysmal. That was not fun. I would say that the Coliseum fight was not fun. Like that, maybe you only have to do, my head's sweating, it's hot here. Maybe you only have to do like one fight and it's every mob in the game multiple times, but why? Like, don't just make one fight, split it up into like smaller arena fights. It's more compact. It's not as frustrating that way. You know, arena fights shouldn't last 20 minutes. They should be like 5 minutes max. You should get through them in like just a couple of minutes, you know, and like maybe have like a couple challenge fights here in between, so you have to like struggle and stuff like that, but break it up, make them smaller slices, you know. Force feeding somebody an entire cake or just having slices at a time is so much better. I don't want to eat the entire cake, I just want small portions of it. Force feeding it, shoveling it down your face like you're Homer Simpson in hell is it's not a great way of approaching and doing things. That's not great. We were near apparently, at least if that guide is right, we're near the end. Watch out! Watch out! It didn't plan itself into anything. Weird. Unfortunate. Maybe there's more potions out there. I mean, 8's not a bad number to have. 7 isn't either. It's possible that there might be another pouch out there that'll allow me a couple extra heals. That would have saved me there. I didn't have anything left. I should have taken another regen one. I had other regen ones. Should have taken those. I should have taken those. That's gonna have to do it for today. It's already late anyways. It's late. Is late. Is late. I gotta go work out. Gotta exercise like an adult. Do proper things. We're at 89%, so we're close to the end of the game. I mean, it did say we were at the point of no return, so we could go in there. I don't know how it works though. Sometimes games let you come back in after you like beat the game. You know, it's like, okay, here's your save. after you beat the game. We'll give you a little plus mark on your file, and then you can keep looking around for anything you missed. I don't know. I would like to do everything before we beat the game. I would like to try to 100% it. We have 11%. I have 10 and some change, 10.22% left to go. There's a handful of like mini bosses we have to beat, like maybe a couple of those. What do we still have as far as mini bosses? I have to find like a handful of chests. We have to find those little glowy guys. A handful of those guys left. Let's look at our brag sheet here. What level am I? I'm at 42. If we get 3 more levels, I would be able to unlock this, whatever that is. Here we go. So I need to find this reddish blade. I never found that. We got that really, really early on, and I've never found this. I have no idea where that is, so it's hidden well. I was collecting these mysterious crystals. I don't know why we're doing that, but I have a few of them. We need 5 more of these things. I was never able to find the other soldier. We're gonna have to go back through the spider layer and go look around for that. We need to go grind on enemies in the ship. I need to go back in the sewers to kill those guys. We need 10 more of these guys, and then we need to do the Colosseum. We'll get through the Colosseum. I'll grind it out, and I'll be frustrated as hell. Maybe we'll get it in a couple of tries. I mean, that was further than I got on my first try. That was just my second try. So that was further than we got in any other try that I've had before, so that's a good thing. I still feel like there is some ability move that I don't have because there are things that are just out of reach for me. There's like invisible platforms, some sort of like mechanic in like how you maneuver that I don't know. I'm not quite sure, but there is something that I'm missing because there's like a handful of chests in spots where I'm like, I don't know how to grab that. Like I literally have no idea how to do it. If I lowered the difficulty, maybe the Colosseum would be a bit easier. I'm not going to do that. Maybe it would be. I don't know what the reward for that is. It could be something nice. I don't know. But, alright. We've got a handful of side quests, and then we've got stuff to collect. So tomorrow, maybe we finish everything up? Depending? Maybe tomorrow's the last day of this? There are some things that I absolutely love about this game, and there are some things about this game that I find wildly frustrating and annoying. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Stick around. We're going to go raid. We're going to go say hey to some cool individual that's streaming. Let's see, who do we have? You know what? Starpy just started streaming. Starpy just started streaming, and they're going to be playing Signalis. They literally just started streaming. Starpy's awesome, people. He's very cool folk. Very cool folk. Yeah, Darby, Ebony, everyone else out there, thank you for hanging out. I sure appreciate it. We're gonna go say hey to Starpy. He's playing Signalis. Signalis is a old school, not old, inspired by old school horror games like Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil and stuff. It's a pretty groovy game. I like it a lot. I played it when it first came out a few years ago, and it was really cool. Very clunky, lot of reading, a lot of inventory management, but a pretty fun game. So we're gonna go say hey to Starpy. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have wonderful rest of your Wednesdays. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday, big Thursday, and we will keep playing more Soldiers. Hopefully we get through everything in Soldiers. Hopefully we'll see how everything feels for me and how I'm feeling about stuff. And I want to check, I forgot to check the billboard again. There could be another optional mini boss in the dungeon, the last dungeon that we were in. There could be another one in there, but we got to go and do like finish up the cleanup, find the other hidden things. I think tomorrow I'm just going to pull up a map. Like maybe they'll have like a completion map and we could just go find the things that we're missing. Hopefully, you know, just zoom in, find some areas, see the things that we're missing, go collect them, and then try to just like grind out the Colosseum, figure that out, and then do final boss. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. And go say hey to Starpy. Peace.